Ooh. I saw some people were here early. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, you beautiful people. I was saying to Liv when I saw this comment pop up, I thought it was Katie and then realised it wasn't Katie. So hellos to Chloe, the off-screen Chloe. Hello, everyone. Hi, Danny. Hey, hey. Hello. Hey, hello. We love to see the ads. Hello. Hello. How are you both today, and how is everyone in the comments on this fine Sunday?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's raining outside. I haven't drawn the blinds because I refuse to believe that it's raining.
It's very windy here.
Yeah, I can hear the wind, and I'm like, I can also hear what I think is rain. I'm not opening the windows because if I open the blinds, it's raining, and then it's going to be a rainy day, and I'm like, I don't want a rainy day, so I'm going to curl up with the blinds down with
and a book that's going to rip your heart out.
Yeah, I'm already. I think I'm on page like 60 something. And some major stuff's gone down already, and I'm just like...
What's funny is that's going to be on my March TBR because she's lending me her copy, and I'm scared.
Yeah, because it's only out in America at the moment in hardback in America, so I managed to get it off Book Depository.
And the paperback doesn't come out for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Is this caught?
Yeah.
Like the paperback for the third book comes out next month.
Just a little bit.
Which reminds me, I have that on pre-order. I really should cancel that. Because I don't have the paperbacks.
You should cancel it.
It's on a group order, so that I'm going to have to message Waterstone's help.
Oh, yeah. Is it on your triple order? Is it on your triple order, though? Like
no, I ordered it, like, in 2020.
Oh my God.
It was on one of those orders. I didn't realise that the paperback didn't come out until 2022. And so I ordered it back in 2020 and was like, it's fine. That comes out like this year. And it's like,
oh, no, I love that.
Why was it even available for pre-order?
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I saw someone post in a Facebook group that apparently the new Taylor Jenkins Reid book doesn't even have a name or anything, and it's been uploaded on Waterstones for pre-order as an untitled.
I saw that. I am tempted to pre-order it in all fairness, but I know nothing about it. But
yeah, I keep seeing
she's
like
Waterstones, though, isn't she?
Yeah.
Waterstones have a paperback of House of Book of Night for pre-order. Yeah, I pre-ordered that on my triple order because that was the only one I could find. Doesn't come out until 2023.
Yeah, because they've not even had the hardback yet.
Yeah, the thing is, like, when I went on there to add that to my order, there was only one option, and that was the hardback. So I don't know how.
It's to do with the search, because I searched it later, and I typed in Book of Night at the top, and it only came up with that paperback. You type in Holly Black, and the first book that comes up is House of Night hardback. And it's like, the search doesn't add up. So that's why I pre-ordered the paperback. So I was like, oh, that's the only one available. I'll order the paperback. And at the time, the date on it was the 5th of May, 2022. And now it's... Pardon?
I'm sure it's the 3rd of May. Because I wrote it in my thing the other day.
Yes, 3rd of May. Everything comes out on the 3rd of May. Like, everything comes out
3rd of February, 3rd of March, 3rd of May.
Yeah.
Clearly just the 3rd of the month. I know I've already asked you backstage, but Chloe, what are you reading today?
I am swapping. Well, I'm trying to finish 3 books today, to be honest. So I'm 200 pages into Gemini. I am how far into this one? 250 pages into Aurora's End. I'm listening to the audiobook. And I would also like to read Obsidian. In case you can't tell, there's a theme here.
To be fair, Gemini is a really quick read because of the multimedia.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
I think the time it took me to read Illuminator, like the time I was actually sat reading it, was only a few hours. So
Yeah. To be fair, Gemina is my least favourite of the three, but it was still a 5-star for me. It went Obsidio, Illuminate, Gemina for me.
I feel like I'm just waiting for the stuff from the first one to tie into the second one, and then I'll start to enjoy it more.
Yeah.
See, I think I gave Illuminate 3.
Yeah, but you're not a massive sci-fi reader.
No, and the
multimedia.
I love multimedia.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's so easy. It's one of the reasons I love it. It's just so easy to read. But it gave me like the whole sci-fi genre gives me that feeling of no escape, like in the pit of my stomach. And I don't like feeling like that when I read it.
Don't read The Martian by Andy Weir. No. Literally stuck on Mars on his own.
It's a good book, though.
It's a really good book.
I was saying in my blog yesterday, like, I don't understand. I didn't like Illuminae when I first read it. And I don't understand why, because I don't read a lot of sci-fi. But sci-fi is one of my favourite, like, genres of film and TV to watch. And I don't understand why I don't love reading it. But I like these ones because, you know, I said before that, like, the Aurora cycle reminds me of Firefly. Illuminae reminds me of Battlestar Galactica, which is also one of my favourite TV shows. So...
I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. Not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing. Thank you. It's actually straightened today, and it's still in pretty bad condition. But Lisa gave me, I don't know if she's here yet, but Lisa gave me the idea to use castor oil, and I don't like oil stuff on my hair, but I was like, you know what? It's in such bad condition. I need to try something. So I tried it, and it's actually helped a bit with just one use. So hopefully, if I keep using it, it's going to make it better, along with my other hair masks. Just all the hair goodness to make this feel moisture again. Yeah, because it is frizzy, like it's frazzled at the bottoms. I couldn't cut it any shorter, though. That wasn't happening. I'm good. Going to be reading The Hobbit today with Andy Serkis. I love rainy days when I don't have to go out in it. Like proper cozy day. Like I'm hoping it's not raining or windy tomorrow because I've got to go into the office for the first time since November. No.
I've already had to go out in the rain today.
Oh. Huh?
You have your own office now.
I do. I get to be away from everyone and in my own little office because the lights in the office are so bright, and because there's so many of them, and the one whole side of the office is just window, and it's the sun side, of course it is, and it was giving me really bad headaches. So they was like, try sitting in one of the offices because everyone's hot desking now, so you sit wherever there's a docking station, and there's one in the in the offices there are, and no one uses the offices anymore. So they was like, try using the office because there's only one light in the office and you can just put the blinds down the one window. And I stopped getting headaches. So apparently I now have an office to myself, which is great because I don't like people. And I don't get as distracted apart from when my colleague pops her head round for an hour. And then I'm like, I'm not getting work done right now. If she comes to talk to me on Tuesday while I'm listening to House of Sky and Breath, I'm going to be like, no, busy. And I have a call on Tuesday, so I'm going to have to stop listening to take the call. Sucks. Hate it.
I wish I could listen to audiobooks so that I could listen to it on release day, but I just...
You can only do it with rereads, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm sad for you. I mean, maybe you could try and train yourself too, because I never used to be able to listen to an audiobook while working, and now I can.
I think I might be able to train myself, but I'm not going to be able to train myself by Tuesday.
No, but you could prepare for the next book.
If I knew that I could get the book on release day, I would be taking the day off work.
You don't understand the temptation to see if I can take Tuesday off, but I don't know if it'd be too short notice. And I literally have 2 days left to book off work this year because I've booked everything. So I'm like, do I use one of those just to read a book?
See, once I've booked the Friday the 6th of May, I only have 2 days left. after that, and I'm like, don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to book that Friday off now in May. So I've got to book that day off, which is going to leave me with 1 day. So maybe not. Maybe I won't. My internet's being awful today. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised if mine's a bit slow. It doesn't help that my nephew's on his laptop as well. So I'm blaming you. It should be fine. Should be fine. Having a lovely cozy Sunday. Was going to go out for a walk, but swiftly changed my mind. I don't blame you. Blanket on the sofa it is. Only got 30 minutes left of House of Earth and Blood, so I'm going to finish that. Have you got tissues ready? Because you might need them. Just finished reading The Raven and the Reindeer. Not sure what to start next. What are your options? And we will help you choose. I've got my last Polathon book to read. Winterwood. Also need to shower and finish packing for my work trip. I need to finish this, and I still have one more Polathon book after this because this is doubled up for 2 prompts. And I don't think you can use one book for 3 prompts on it, which is a shame because this would fit all 3 of the last 3 prompts. So I'm not completing Polathon because there's no way I'm going to get to the Bright and the Pale today. So it's not happening. But I hope you like Winterwood. Let me know what you think of it because I love that book. It's so good. Have 7 pages left in my final Polathon book and then need to pick my next read. Why is everyone doing so well with their Polathon TBR? I was so confident. I'd be like, yeah, I could do 4 books in 7 days. No, I've had one of those weeks where I just didn't want to pick up a book.
To be fair, Frostbite didn't help you. I feel like Frostbite didn't help you at all.
We don't need to talk about Frostbite. I don't want to cry on sprints right now. I'm really glad I was not on Danny's sprints on Friday because that would have been interesting for everyone to see. Me finishing Frostbite and then crying for 20 minutes afterwards. Also, that is mentioned in my video on Wednesday, just saying. That's how much it's affected me. Thank you.
Wait until the next book.
We're really going to stop being friends once I finish the series. Am I going to even want to read Bloodlines?
Yes, you will.
Fine. Hello, Lisa. Finished my last Polathon book about half an hour ago. Should probably start City of Ashes this week. I mean, you've got time for City of Ashes. You've got like 3 weeks. The live show is going to be on the first weekend of March, so you've got time. Love the Illuminate files. Firefly is awesome.
Yes.
Of course, I'm here, silly. I'm a tired lobster, though. I mean, same. But I've had a productive morning. I've like filmed a video and everything. I'm like, yes. Are you gonna try Olaplex? They have hair bond strengthening treatments. I've got with the bleach that I bought, I got Alexaplex, which is essentially the same thing. And that has helped a bit. And I've still got another sachet, so I'm going to use that as well. Plus, I have their reincarnation mask, like Bleach London, and that stuff is good. So I think everything I've already got should help. I just heard that.
I was going to say, he's getting louder. My dog is behind my laptop. Let me 1 second.
Oh, look at his little face.
He is fast asleep. My parents have been away for the weekend.
I just want to boop his nose.
My parents have been away for the weekend, so this is why he's close to me at the minute. But as soon as they're due home in like 20 minutes, he'll disappear as soon as they come home.
We'll just hear him jump off the bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might want to listen to the audio while reading the book. It made Illuminate more immersive. On a reread, I'm going to try this because I've heard that the full cast of character, like the full cast, is incredible. But I don't understand how people would be able to use only the Audible for that because it's one of those books you need to look at. Yeah. So it'd be interesting on people that have only listened to the audio of that and if they have the same experience. But
I feel like particularly Gemina so far because she's got like a journal that is all visual. So
yeah, I love that. That's so cool how that's been done. I wonder why that's. I'm sure it was like 2, 3 o'clock and you were sending TikToks. And that's been 2 days in a row she's done that as well. I've woken up and I'm like, I'm not looking at those right now. It's too early for that. Hello, Erin. Erin. I'm taking the Wednesday off just in case I can only later in the day. Yeah, that's fair. That's smart. Smart. See, I'm taking the Wednesday after off work because I'm going to the theatre to see Wicked. So, going to the matinee showing.
I need to see Wicked again because I want to see Lucy Jones as Elphaba.
I can't find anywhere that says what her days off are. And if it's Wednesday, I'm going to cry.
From what I know, when I've seen Wicked before, it alternates. It's not always a set day because I've been to see when I've seen it previously, I've had the standby Elphaba on like a Saturday afternoon, but then gone to see the same cast on a Saturday afternoon, and the regular actress has been there. So,
well, I found a Twitter where they update in the morning if there's going to be the standby on. So
West End understood this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep an eye on them on the morning of Wednesday and just hope and pray.
She did a 2-show day this Wednesday, so if it doesn't alternate, then it should be okay.
I really hope so. Every single time I've seen Wicked, though, I've seen it 3 times now, and each time it's been a different person. And so far, no one's beaten the first person, which was Kerry Ellis.
Yeah,
I've loved all of them, but Kerry Ellis is just God tier. She's incredible. Hello. I've literally no time off left until October. Oh, have you not even got anything booked? Or did you use all your holiday when you went to America? Oh, I mean, at least you had it, but have you got stuff booked already to look forward to at least? Because I mean, I've got like 11 days in September for Florida. I've got like 2 days either side of Yauk, and I've got my birthday week off, and then an odd day in April for a concert.
I need to book all my time off. I've got nothing booked off, but I have things planned. I just haven't booked it.
I literally, we're allowed to book them from the first day of the new year, but obviously I was off. So on the 4th of January, the moment I log into the system, put all my holidays in. I was like, I'd already emailed my manager before just to be like, just a heads up, because I want to get in there quick before anyone else does, because I've got stuff booked for these days.
Well, my contract technically finishes in June at the minute, but I'm applying for it to be made permanent, and I need 2 weeks off at the beginning of July. So I'm just like, if it's made permanent, I need holiday.
Yeah. It is not just a book. I have no work until April, so I have all the time in the world to read. But will you though, Erin? Will you? Not to call you out or nothing. You're looking sick. I think you might need to have Tuesday off. Honestly, tempting. But also, I don't want to leave my colleague in the lurch. Dilemma. Do I be a nice person or do I be selfish? I'm going to read my Dark Vanessa today, and my buddy read pages of Last House on Needle Street. Nice. I might do it. You can read one book for all the prompts for Polathon. You can do... because I rewatched her announcement video, and she only mentions doubling up. But as long as the prompts are the ones next to each other. So like the first prompt and the second prompt, you can double up, but you couldn't double up the first and the fifth. But these are literally the last 3 prompts, because I used a book for the first prompt, a book for the second prompt, and then I was going to use this for the 3rd and 4th, and then read a different book for the 5th. But this would fit all 3 of the last. In fact, this would fit all of the prompts, to be fair. But I'd already picked 2 other books that were on my TBR anyway. But I might just triple up then, because then I can say I've completed it, because this is a polar fantasy. I do have the tissues ready. I've been blubbering it already this morning. It's hitting me harder on reread. Honestly, yes, the reread hit me so much harder.
I'm kind of glad I didn't reread it. Like I know enough of it that I would be able to read a sequel without having to reread it. But I think if I'd reread it, I would seriously be slumping until I got the second book.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, Danny. I wonder. I was doing terribly with my Polathon TBR, so I stretched a graphic novel to fit a prompt and read a novella for another prompt. That is smart. I like that. I have finale of Also Bold and Deadly and Hollowpox. Oh my god, of Also Bold and Deadly. Because I haven't read Hollowpox yet, but I do love the series so far. Finale was a disappointment for me because I preferred Legendary. But of Also Bold and Deadly was one of my favourite series enders. So I'm going to pick.
I have to admit, I finished finale in January and I loved it. 5-starred it, amazing. But Also Bold and Deadly just wrapped the season up. Like I feel like the ending of they both got 5 stars for me, finale and Also Bold and Deadly. But Also Bold and Deadly just had that satisfying ending to it.
Yeah.
I would say finale just because that's the only one I've read, but also that then means that you can read Once Upon a Broken Heart after you finish finale.
Oh, this is true. This is true. Although now I've read a Once Upon a Broken Heart, I want to reread the Caraval trilogy because I think I'll enjoy it more having Once Upon a Broken Heart. Now I know what happens later.
I kind of wish I'd read Caraval trilogy before Once Upon a Broken Heart.
I did tell you. I told you so. Literally told you so.
All right.
Had to give up on Polathon because I could not concentrate on physical books. Yeah, and none of the audiobooks she was listening to were Polar Fantasy. You sit on a throne of lies, Lisa. We have the timestamps on WhatsApp to prove that you were lying. I thought you were going to say you were glad not to be on because I ended the broadcast. No,
that
purely
was just chaotic.
Sobbing. It was just hilarious, the reasoning. Like, everyone was waving at Lisa's vlog and she thought everyone was waving by, so she I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm never not gonna let you do that.
It's just gonna be mentioned every single sprint now for eternity.
No one waved during Danny's sprint, she'll end them.
Or be like, I'm gonna wave, don't end the sprints. Hi, I'm 58% into the mass market paperback of Red Sister by Mark Lawrence. Hope you're enjoying it. Speaking of Polathon, Jade's doing sprints starting now as well, listening to both sprints together. Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to do sprints today. I didn't think she was going to start them this early, though. She doesn't usually, but oh well. Some people prefer the quieter sprints, so hopefully they'll come here. Because those do get very chaotic, like very busy as well.
Yeah, I always prefer the quieter sprints where there's like, you know,
I usually pop into the busier ones just to say hi and maybe stay for one sprint, but then it gets a bit too much and I'm just like, let's go find some quieter ones. Oh, doggo. Didn't sleep well either, Lisa. Might have had something to do with the 3-hour nap I had at 6 p.m. last night. Yes, it probably was that. Oh, bless. Little emoji. That's such a cute little emoji. Doggo. He's adorable. He is. So cute. Hey, just to say hello, my mum's around with me today, so I won't be able to watch. Have a lovely day with your mum. Thank you for saying hi. Need to see Wicked, so I haven't seen it. Oh my god, you do. It's so good. So good. The person I'm going with has never seen it and he really wants to see it. So
I need to book tickets to go and see Beauty and the Beast. That's my next one I want to see.
I keep forgetting about that one.
I really want to go rewatch Wicked.
Do you know what? Actually, me and my colleague had got tickets to Prince of Egypt and then we couldn't go because she was ill. And we got vouchers. So we were thinking about what we want to go see, and I'm pretty sure she likes Beauty and the Beast. So we could look into tickets for that. I'm going to talk to her tomorrow. Kerry Ellis. Seeing her in Anything Goes in the summer. So excited. Ooh. I don't know what Anything Goes is, but if she's in it, I kind of want to go see it.
It's an old-fashioned one from, I don't even know when it's it's set on a boat, I believe. It was there last summer with a Broadway actress in it, Sutton Foster, but they're doing it this summer again with Kerry Ellis instead.
I might look into that. I failed my Polathon TBR, only managed one book. My birthday was Tuesday, so that distracted me. Then yesterday was a very bad day, which has really made me lose motivation reading this weekend. I mean, if that one book that you did read fits all 5 prompts, just do it. Just do it. And happy belated birthday for Tuesday, but I'm really sad that you had a bad day and hope that you have a better day today and a better week next week. I used a lot of time for America, but I have the Friday for Yelk and 2 weeks to see Cole in June. At least you've got stuff to look forward to. That's at least something, some consolation. Would Little Thieves count as Big Bad or Falling in Love prompt? Definitely Big Bad. To an extent, yes, for Falling in Love. Yeah. I'm not going to say anything else on that because that'll be spoilery, but yes, it would 100% count for Big Bad. And I would say you could stretch it to count for the Falling in Love prompt. So just double up if you need to.
It reminds me I need to log Illuminate because that's going to count for Big Bad. So
Hello, we'll try and get a good chunk of if this gets out read. Then I'm thinking of picking up A Touch of Darkness. I need to read A Touch of Darkness. I've got it, but I haven't read it yet. Considering I won't have any Wi-Fi for 3 weeks, I probably will read, at least for that period of time. You can get a fair amount read in 3 weeks if you've got no distractions. I believe in you. Hello, I'm here. I'll be listening to my audiobook, Verity by Colin Hoover, and doing housework during the sprints. Nice. You it? Do it. I'm going to guess that means do it. You'll love Touch of Darkness. Read Hollowpox, exciting quick read. There we go. I've heard such good things about it, hoping it'll be a 5-star read, as every book I've finished so far in Feb has been meh. Oh no, that's not good. On the end of Danny's sprints. Never letting you forget it. Val So Bold and Deadly it is, yes. Finished Polathon on Friday, not sure how, because this last week was a blur. First week back at uni, now on this time will be different. Nice, well done for finishing it so early as well. That's impressive. Danny's sprints were hilarious. They were chaos, but fun chaos. They were. I like the quiet sprints too. Yeah. I was just up scrolling TikTok and trying to finish my Polathon. It was a choice, a bad one, but still. Becca's Sunday sprints are a staple in my week. Oh, thank you. Next week, I'm actually doing the Thursday evening, and Liv is doing the Sunday because I'm going to visit a friend and won't be back until the evening of Sunday. So I apologise. But you can go see Liv. It'll be Liv's face. You'll still get to see her face, just not mine. I might pop in the comments on my train home if the Wi-Fi lets me.
And it's normal time as well. It'll be 12 o'clock.
Beauty and the Beast is so good. Beauty and the Beast tour is at the London Palladium end of July to start of September-ish.
that's what I'm hoping to go to. I think it's earlier in July though, actually. I think it's in previews when Yalk is happening. So I was thinking of getting tickets then when I'm down anyway.
Might as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Save on travel as well. Because you'll already be done. You took a break, a long break, but a break all the same. I know zero about anything goes, but I saw Kerry Ellison handed over my bank card. That's going to be me.
Fair enough.
Me and Selma saw Tick Tick Boom yesterday. What a movie. It's incredible. I love it each time I see it. Yes. Can't really judge you, to be fair. Have nothing to compare Idina Menzel to, sadly. I would have loved to see her in it, but that was never going to happen. But honestly, everyone I've seen has been amazing. So just take the jump and go see it, honestly. Amazing. Hey, Michael ads. Stop it. Becca is a staple in my life forever. Oh, I love you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm part of the furniture now. You're not getting rid of me. Hi, Kendra. Hi, Kendra. Oh, stop it. I cannot wait for May. It's going to be so much fun. I've been sorting. What have you been sorting? But on that note, we are at the end of comments and we have been talking for half an hour. I didn't realise it was at the I went to scroll and I was like, oh no, that was the end. Okay, nice. So let's do a 45-minute sprint and I'll see you then. Bye. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I can't do the public service announcement voice like Lisa can. Before we go on, Chloe, congratulations on 500 subscribers.
Thank you.
I just saw. How did you do?
Well, I got lunch and I read 20 pages.
Nice.
My heart fell out of my stomach at one point, and I'm only I'm literally 80 pages in, and my stomach's all, like, my heart's already in my stomach.
I'm not okay with this. How did you do, Chloe?
My parents came home, so I lost a dog. But I did gain a packet of Percy Pigs, which I'm happy about. And to say I got distracted, I still managed to read 70 pages.
Nicely done.
And it was one of those, I had one of those pages where I had to do this as I was reading the book.
I love those pages. Especially when you're reading them in a public place, because you just get the weirdest looks. It's funny.
I just remember I was watching the interview thing for, I think it was for Aurora's End, actually, with Amy Kaufman and Jay Kristoff, and Jay Kristoff said that he saw someone on public transport reading Illuminate, and they got to a page where they had to turn it around, and it was just like, yes, I did that.
The smug. I only read 24 pages, but I did make and eat my lunch, and I was trying to read whilst it was cooking, but I kept getting distracted, so it's fine. But I still read 24 pages, so I'm still not halfway through though. It's fine. I've got this. Ow, that was a knot in my head. So we were left on this comment. Kendra was sorting books because they were a mess. Now I need to go in the shower to get rid of them.
Nice.
Sounds like a good plan. Feels like a group hug. It was 2003. Idina Menzel and Kristen, is it Chenoweth?
Chenoweth, yeah.
And they were excellent, but travel isn't so easy for me now. I would have loved to have seen those two.
Did they do a couple of performances in the UK?
Idina Menzel came over to the UK for the first few months of the West End run. Kristen Chenoweth hasn't.
I'm just really glad that the soundtrack version is those two. Because at least I get to hear it. Hello, Rye. Page 72. This was a while ago. So is that what page you were starting at, Erin?
This is a reminder to let you know what page you started at.
There's Katie. Hello, my beautiful people. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Was away for my mum's for breakfast. We'll be joining you all afternoon now. I'll be reading The Girl Who Disappeared by Lisa Jewell. Hello and enjoy the book. Hello, sexy ladies. Hello. And hi to everyone in comments. We had a bot. Cool.
Hey, nice. You monetize, so you get bots now.
I've been getting bots for ages.
Have you? I've never seen a bot.
I'm pretty sure Jem at Bookish Gem's got a bot on Monday, and it was like her first sprints.
I've had them.
I've never had a bot. I've had someone with very sexist comments that I've had to block, but I've never had a bot before. I feel like I need to get a bot at some point during my sprints.
You need to make a fake account that looks like a bot just so you can get a bot.
Thanks.
That was so good. Really enjoyed House of Earth and Blood. I mixed up the book names there the first time, but the second time was just so much better. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot more. I mean, it was a 5-star both times, but I did enjoy it more the second time I read it.
Yeah, I have to admit, doing the Crimson City initials, the only letter that's different between book 1 and book 2 is that third letter, and it can get very confusing because it's like House of Earth and Blood and a House of Sky and Breath.
I have already typed into my phone HOSAB so many times that my phone auto corrects it to have the capital H, capital S, and capital B. I'm like, thank you, iPhone. Thank you, Rai. I want chocolate. Anyone else want chocolate? I've just eaten lunch, so I don't want chocolate right
If
now.
you're sending chocolate, I'd quite like some chocolate, Erin. Thank you. I have a hot chocolate, but I feel like I need more chocolate.
I mean, I have 2 bags of Maltesers in my fridge, but they're not for me. They are what my parents got my friend and her sister for Christmas, but then they couldn't fly over from Finland, so they're just sat in the fridge until I see them, which I think is going to be May. They're flying over to see Little Mix, and they're flying over for multiple days. So we're going to meet up and go for dinner. I really hope so, because I've not seen her in 2 years. Anyway, congrats to Chloe on 500 subs. Congrats.
I don't do well with people being nice to me, so I'm just like,
Neither do I. Neither do I. People do it anyway, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this. Managed a chapter of My Dark Vanessa and took the wee one to Granny's. Nice. Listened to Some of You by Carolyn Kepnes. Had a bacon sandwich and bought Cole some random gifts because I'm the best. Oh, you're a good girlfriend. Also, bacon sandwich. I had one of those on Friday for lunch and it was good. Hello, made it to Sprints. Read 130 pages of The Danger Gang. Nice. That book is so good. I love it.
That's the Tom Fletcher one I haven't read yet.
It's so funny. I forgot, Becky, your hair looks so good. Thank you. I noticed Spoops has cut her hair and it looks so good. And we were just like sad about her like colourful short hair. We are owning this. 14 pages of Akatar. Started reading it again yesterday. Nice.
I thought you were meant to be reading books you hadn't read yet, Erin.
I mean, she is. Yeah, let's call Erin out here. Have you finished the Lunar Chronicles series yet, Erin? Or the Heroes of Olympus series? Or many of the other series you've got on the go? I'm sorry, I'm not.
We love you, really.
Oh my god, yes, that is awesome. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations, you deserve it.
Thank you.
30 pages. I did only one notable thing in that sprint. I ate popcorn. Well, I mean, food is important and it is lunchtime. So, well, it's around lunchtime. So, yeah. Well done, Chloe. So excited for you. Oh, there's more. Well done, Chloe. Read 15 pages.
In a minute, Chloe's just going to disappear.
Congratulations. Thanks for the sprints. I've fallen asleep. It's 12:15 a.m. Oh my god, go to sleep. Thank you for joining though. And I hope you sleep well. That's if you are still here. That was like, oh, it's only 5 minutes ago. It's fine. Finished my final Polathon book, Spinning Silver, and started This Woven Kingdom. Nice. Another night to Lola. 7% of Verity. Might have to kick it up to 2 speed if I want to finish it today. Yeah, I just do it like 2 speed anyway. So
2.5 usually.
Yeah, same. Sorry, yeah, that's to remind me what page I started Akatar on. Rosie's back. Yeah, bots have been crazy lately. Like everyone's getting bots, apart from Liv, clearly. Like, obviously.
Clearly, I'm not important enough. Clearly, bots don't like.
You're gonna get like
it's fine.
10
I won't
bots
take it personally.
I'm just waiting for your next sprints now, and it's just all bots. Can't see any of our comments.
Yeah, next sprints is next. It's gonna be strange not doing them on Thursday. It's gonna be.
I mean, technically, you are doing them on Thursday because you're on mine.
Yeah, but it's gonna be strange not me hosting them. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna have that. What time are you starting them again?
I mean, next question.
Okay.
I can't remember. It's scheduled, so whatever the schedule says.
I think it's 7 o'clock.
I think so. So obviously you might pop on a bit later.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll have to pop on later because I don't know if my brother's working or not, so I'll have to wash up and do adult stuff in the evening.
The schedule's for 7 o'clock.
Okay. Thank you for checking. 7 o'clock. I like to get as many sprints in as possible. Hi to Rosie. How was the dog walk? Liv, I can pretend to be a bot next week if you like. Don't talk about Crescent City, please. It makes me want to ditch my last Polathon book and start it out now. No. Finish your last Polathon book, Rosie, and then read Crescent City. That's an order.
Rosie, did you ever finish Crave?
Yeah, she stopped giving updates, didn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, she's reading a Polathon book, so probably not.
I won't be offended if you don't like it. Like I'm always scared that when I recommend books to people, they won't like it, and then they won't tell me they don't like it because they're scared I understand people don't like all the books that I like. Like I understand that completely.
I won't lie, I was struggling to get into the Love Hypothesis at first because of things that are in that book that are like personal reasons, but I was terrified of not liking it because of this one.
Well, I mean, off-screen Chloe, 3.5 dear, and I'm not judging her for that.
Okay.
Much. I'm joking.
Yeah, Rosie, if you didn't like it, just let me know. I can handle it. I'm a grown woman.
Well, I got asked for a fantasy recommendation the other day, and I was like, you're going to need to narrow it down. And he was like, anything. And I was like, that's not narrowing it down. I literally sat there looking at my shelves. I was like, I was like, I don't know what to recommend. I ended up going with Darker Shade of Magic series, and I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, Priory of the Orange Tree, because I thought that's a standalone and a series. So I was like, there you go, have those two recommendations.
Two quite different types of fantasy there, though.
Exactly. And he didn't narrow it down. So I was like, well, these are the recommendations you're getting. But he's read fantasies with dragons and stuff. So I was like, Priory's a good shout.
Yeah.
And then I love Dark Shadow Magic, so have that one. But I also I was talking about Gallant, and he's put that on his wish list as well because he likes the sound of it. I was like, there we go. There's a few recommendations for you. You're welcome. Gonna be finished an Aqua War today. Only got 197 pages. I can totally do this. Yes, you can.
Bring the tissues.
Huh?
Bring the tissues.
Yeah.
The look of joy on your face as you said that.
If I go through the pain, you go through the pain too.
Hi, Rachel. Reading The Unexpected Everything by Morgan Matson. Don't know what happened to my voice there. 14 pages read of Red Sister, and things just keep getting more intense and intriguing. Nice. How do you know, Erin? I didn't even say that, but yes, I walked the dog.
When Rosie disappears, it's generally with the dog.
It's either walking the dog or fell asleep.
Yeah.
Those are the only two options. Oh.
Yes, I've seen your DM, and I've messaged Becca about said DM. Because I'm not on Thursday.
Ooh.
So I've messaged Becca, and we'll work something out with the three of us.
Yes. Cryptic. I'll be honest, I was confused by the comments as I thought everyone was congratulations. Chloe and buying cold gifts. Then realised it was other Chloe.
That is just getting more and more chaotic by the second.
No, this is not Danny's sprints, Danny. You're not going to bring the chaos to my sprints as well. Just no one talk about opening a corkscrew bottle of wine. You might be, yeah. I feel invaded. How long do you think we'll be live? Probably until about 4:30, 5-ish. We'll probably go until then. Shush, I'm getting to them. Becca series on the go. I mean, if you've watched my 2 videos, you know the ones I was like, hey, this is the video. 3 weeks later, oh, okay, this video needs a part 2. I missed 18 series. We're not going to talk about series on the go. Okay. The difference between me and Erin needs to read them before she leaves the country. So I'm not leaving the country anytime
And also,
soon.
I feel like Erin has about 5 different books on the go at any one time.
I have 2 currently reading at the moment, one physical, one audio. We have another congrats for Chloe. Chloe is blushing. Kendra's back. I do usually do 2-speed, but I struggle sometimes when it's an American audiobook because I feel like they're always a bit quicker. That's fair. Becca must start at 7 p.m, not live 7:30. We've told you life is not an excuse for not starting sprints earlier.
All right.
Liv's calling Rosie out. Can someone come shout out my COVID symptoms to go away? Oh, go away. Not you, the symptoms.
Yeah,
should have really specified. I mean, I'm starting my last Polathon. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. There's a lot of that today. Yeah, people just calling Rosie and Erin. No, Liv, Polathon happened. I didn't like it at first, but then I pretended to be 14-year-old and I did really like it then. Yes.
Yeah.
Kendra, it's finally a book I love that you didn't hate. I'm glad it was this one. I'm very, very happy with this. Feel free to make with thoughts. So about time to... It's fine. I'm not I'm not angry. Just disappointed. I forgive you though. I forgive you. It's fine. If men ask for X, I just I should have given him Mistborn.
What did you end up giving him?
I just told you, Priory and Dark Shadow Magic.
Do you know what? I was concentrating on Ro's message, so I wasn't actually paying attention to what
Don't
you were
try
saying.
and blame Ro.
I'm not blaming Ro. I'm blaming my own mind for concentrating on something else.
Do you know what? My Mistborn books are actually behind some other books, and they're on my other bookshelves, and I was looking at my main 2, and they're not on there. That's why I didn't think of them, but that's a good shout. That is a good shout, though. Way to put yourself into the mindset. How long ago now were you 14? So I need to call on my inner 14-year-old, and then it's very entertaining. Oh, or Sabriel. Yes, that would have been a good one.
I will say about the Crave series, I do feel like the tone gets darker as you read it. Like the first book had a very different tone to like the second and the third books, and this book has an even darker tone. Like Court is even darker. Like like I said, I'm only 80 pages in, and it's already a lot darker than the first one.
I'm so scared.
Be scared. Be very afraid. Like.
And Black Sun is still my fiance's favourite book of 2021. Is Black Sun fantasy or is it sci-fi though? It's sci-fi. Is it sci-fi? I don't actually know. No. please assist. I sobbed at Ackerwalt. Same. Hello. Oh, I don't know what to read. What are your options?
Options.
Yes, Katie, I got many voice notes from Catherine yesterday when she finished. Lisa made biscuit tea. Public service announcement. I had a biscuit tea before we actually started, but now I've got Dr. Pepper instead.
I had hot chocolate.
In your frozen mug as well.
In my frozen mug. There I go for the Western Station.
It's so pretty.
I love it. You can't see it's got hot chocolate around the edge. But it says for the first time in forever around the rim of the cup.
Love it. It's so pretty. I just got here. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're okay as well, Tony. True, those are the only 2 options. Do you want a prompt, Kendra? No, I have books I have to read. It's the only tea to make. Well, I mean, Lisa's got enough of the biscuit tea right now to to keep her going, so makes sense. I'm reading it on my Kindle and it's waterproof, so my tears will be okay. Yes, Lisa, best tea around. Hello, I'm reading After by Anna Todd and I'm trying to finish it today. 177 pages left. I reckon you can do that.
Definitely.
Isn't that the one that's a movie?
Mm-hmm.
And it was based off a Harry Styles fan fiction, and I read it as a fan fiction and absolutely hated it. So I'm very anti that series. I refuse point blank to read the whole series or watch the films.
Yeah,
because I hate the fanfic.
I've watched clips of the film, and even me, who is very blind when it comes to red flags, was just I literally wanted to do like a little red flag party. just like, you know, stick all the red flags in it.
Yeah, I don't think much was changed from the original fanfiction. Sorry,
I've not read it or seen it, but from what I've like heard of what it's about, I'm just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, honestly, don't bother. Don't waste your time. I'm sorry if you're enjoying it, and I know off-screen Chloe loves that series, so I apologise. Like 15 years ago, and I turned 29 like 3 weeks ago. Lisa, do I need to get you on here?
It's the only way Lisa will read.
She's doing it as well.
Come on, Lisa. This is gonna need to happen because you're not gonna get anything done otherwise. I can't find it. Bear with.
I do like how before you said that you weren't inviting chaos into these sprints, and then you're inviting Lisa.
Yeah, this is very true.
Yeah, you've got Lisa and me. What do you think's gonna happen?
Is it gonna send? Okay, Lisa, you've got the link. I feel I've been hanging out with Lisa too much.
I'm slightly worried because Danny's going to be with Lisa a full 24 hours before she arrives to us in London in May.
Happy birthday to Rosie for free. The corkscrew. We're not going to go there. What time is it in your time zone? It's currently 1:37 p.m. here. We're in GMT. It is 9 currently on the go, Liv. Oh.
That I'm like having I'm having anxiety just thinking about 9 currently books being read. I don't understand. How do you keep like? What?
I don't think mine's ever been there. I think the most I've had is 5. Even that was chaos.
3 on the go a minute, and that's stressing me out.
I had 2 at one point on the go. I had a buddy read in the book that I was currently reading, and I ended up having to stop the current reading because I kept thinking that there were dragons in a contemporary, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? I opened the book that I was currently reading, which was a contemporary. I can't remember what 2 books it was. And I was buddy reading a book with dragons and like a high fantasy, and I opened this contemporary and I started reading, and I was like, why don't you just use magic?
I'm very surprised that I'm managing to like differentiate between these because I've got 2 very similar types of books. I think it's because this one's an actual like novel, whereas this one's like, media.
But they're very similar writing styles because they're the exact same authors.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm listening to Aurora's End like purely as audiobook though, so
that's fair. I suppose that makes it a bit easier as well. Oh, the question was already answered. Yes, it is obviously the PM because you put 13:30. Everyone just laugh at Danny. I'm worried about myself recently. I'm always worried about you. I sent Chloe a recommendation for corkscrew so she doesn't have to push it next time.
I clearly missed something.
Danny sprints on Friday.
Yeah.
I saw Chloe, off-screen Chloe, posted on her story a picture of a bottle of wine, and it was a screw top art. And I replied, I was like, "Don't need a corkscrew this time." That corkscrew recommendation though, that was a really cute corkscrew. I want one.
I saw
I would never use it because I specifically don't buy wine that isn't screw top bottles. Ain't nobody got time for that.
It was just like, it was the sheer amount of options for how to get into the wine. I was like, are they ever going to stop?
I love how Erin was just copying and pasting from this website that she found on Google. Hello, everyone. Did you read Crave, Becca? How much did you rate it? I've read the first 3 and they've all got 5 stars.
Chaos has arrived.
More chaos, I mean, because you are.
Oh shit! I've got you on my TV. 1 second. That's waking.
I can hear you. And there it begins.
True to her brand.
It's already started.
Liv, keep that book still so I can see.
What book? This book?
I wondered why I could hear you twice. I was like, what the fuck?
Is it? Kendra, do you mean the dust cover thing?
This thing.
Very pretty. I have one in green.
I designed it myself.
Black Sun is epic fantasy. Okay, I don't know where I got sci-fi from. I don't know, but there's another one that I could recommend. I haven't read it though, so
I have the ebook. I haven't read it yet.
I do want to listen to it.
I wanted the hardback, but you can't get it anywhere now.
No,
Not
I
even
think it's been
American.
flipped.
Pardonnez-moi?
Not even in America, she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think so, no. I did Luke on the books. The book, nails the
Just
bookstagram then, no.
If you do order it, make sure you order it in English.
Oh, okay, so context, right? I have been looking for the hardcovers of Full Metal Alchemist. Every single time I watch a Rose video, I get like jealous of the fact that she's got them. So I was like, I'll chat because I love the actual artwork on it. So then I found on Amazon like a flexi cover version. There was like a deluxe version. And I was like, ooh, it's not hardcover, but it has the same artwork. So I'm going to go get it. And then I was like, oh, this delivery's a bit expensive, but fuck it. I want the series. I love the anime. And then I got a notification saying it's been dispatched, and it said, like, your deluxe version Italian edition has been.
So, Lisa.
I don't know Italian.
Black Sun hardback.
I don't have money, Olivia. Stop.
Book depository.
So yeah, I now have
because
2
it's from
Italian
America,
versions that cost me 30 quid. Do you want Tuesday?
I have no words for that.
Yeah, welcome.
At least when I've ordered books that aren't in English, it's intentional, aka my Dutch and French Annie LaRue.
I was excited, okay. I saw artwork and I was like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah, to be fair, I've got 2 books in my book depository cart at the moment. Both are pre-orders as Charm and Cherish, and I keep meaning to get them. But the thing is that book depository take the money straight there and then, and it's frustrating because I'm like, I need to pre-order these books so that I can get them straight away. But at the same time, it's like, there's only 163 days till Charm comes out, and I'm like, I need to get this.
Will you have read Caught by then?
Yeah, she will power through this. There are very few books that there's no doubt on her being quick reading them. And those books are one of those. Rachel, this makes me happy that you have Love Hypothesis on the way. I'm so excited. I mean, you don't understand the temptation to see if I can sneakily stretch it for the Recreate Book Club, because whilst it's not been adapted, it's technically a retelling because it was a Star Wars fan fiction. I don't think Ashley's going to let me stretch it that much, which fair, but I might try. I should be reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care, but I'm not caring. Yeah, don't. If you're not feeling it, don't do it. Just pick up something else.
I agree.
Hello, thank you. And also, Chloe just saw that you hit 500 stars. Congrats.
I've already retweeted it, but congratulations.
Thanks.
Where has this come from, Kendra?
I think it was when Liv was showing
Oh,
the
the
mug.
rim.
The rip.
I saw it come through earlier and I was just like, okay.
Oh, Kendra.
Kendra. I have no idea what to read now either. Was considering frostbite. Yeah, be prepared.
Get the
Not really.
tissues out.
Tears I've already cried today. I mean, are you likely to get it all read today? Because if you're not going to get to the end of it today, then you're fine to start it today. You won't cry near the beginning. It's fine. It's just the ending that will rip your heart out. Yes, I'm giving you.
Throw it on the ground and stamp on it a little bit.
Biscuit tea. It's basically Yorkshire tea that has a biscuity taste. It basically tastes like if you dip a biscuit into tea, but then you don't get all the nasty crumbs at the bottom, and you don't get the possibility of it literally falling into your tea.
God. My heart drops every time I do that. But the other day I had biscuit tea and I was also dipping biscuits in, and I just felt so happy. I was like, oh, the fun.
Double
How
biscuit.
exciting my life gets.
I feel like biscuit tea gets explained in every sprint now.
We have a
Biscuit
brand. It's that main thing. It's like, what's not a cult but seems like a cult. It's like, biscuit tea.
I'm in a crab call, a biscuit tea call. It's
to the Chaotic Cruise logo, because I've done the lobster. I need to add biscuit tea to it.
I think you should try biscuit tea when you're at mine.
I feel like I should try biscuit tea too.
I think everyone should go buy a case of Amazon like I did. It's now £7 on Amazon. You're welcome.
Jem arrives. Kendra makes a dirty joke. Just the usual. Right. Tea that tastes like biscuits. I'm ordering a waffle. I'm craving chocolate. Craving is not going away even after eating lunch. I mean, a chocolate waffle does sound good.
It does.
The chocolate drizzle. And chocolate shavings. Sorry if I'm making you all want.
I now want to go to Sprinkles and get some waffles.
I've literally got a nice Don Gelato down the road that does waffles.
Does this? I know it's not Sprinkles, but Creams. There's a Creams like 20 minutes away from me. I wonder if they just eat. It goes that far.
Probably, because we have a Creams just down the road, and they're on our Just Eat or Uber Eats, one of them. And everyone just explaining, I'll DM you on Twitter. If crave, then cave. What?
It is
Is it
rose.
saying if you're craving a waffle, then cave and have one?
Oh.
Makes sense. I was just thinking about the book, and I was like, what?
Yeah, same. I was like, what?
Yorkshire tea, do it. No other tea will do it now. I'm really glad Yorkshire tea were the one, because Yorkshire tea is the only tea I will drink. I don't like any other tea, so I'm really glad they were the ones that did it. Tony's halfway through frostbite. Be prepared, Tony. Be prepared.
Like to not me when your heart is stamped into mini pieces, please. Thank you.
Yes, hold Lisa accountable. Come on, sprint. All right, let's get through these comments. Come on, Alice, you thought of it though.
Got this to read by end of today.
Lisa's in trouble.
Creams does not deliver to me.
Oh, that's
Oh, you can't get cream today. Sorry. House at the End of Magic and Missing of Claire de Lune.
How have you not finished House at the Edge of Magic?
Because I started reading Death Note.
Because of the wonderful things in us.
I started reading Death Note and then I started reading something else. And I was fascinated on TikTok.
Pages.
I know, but then there was TikTok and then there was this really, really attractive guy with long hair. So I was like, I'll just watch his TikToks for like 4 hours. It's fine.
I don't want to be
Who's
seeing
that?
you on your
Send me
phone now.
links.
You're allowed to go on your phone to send Liv the link, and then off your phone and read.
Send the link to what?
The TikToks with the guy with
The
the long hair.
long-haired person.
I sent it in the group chat.
Oh.
He's the guy with the dad bod that was just like, I can be attractive too. I'm like, yes, you can. Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
The red flags are everywhere, but I love them. That's fair. I mean, as long as you can like know that there's red flags, because I know there's some people who read it as a fan fiction and were like, oh my god, I'm so in love with him. I want to, and I'm like, please no. I'm scared for your real life relationships if you think this is okay. But if you know they're red flags, then it's fine. You enjoy that. Oh dear. Getting called out. Chaos on the way. Has Liv had her sugar tin? Oh,
No,
you're Arizona.
I haven't had Arizona for a couple of weeks now.
Your body's probably thanking you.
Probably.
I'm worried that we won't make it knowing us both something will happen. No, stop that. I've currently got 3 books on the go, which is why I want to finish Verity today, because I'm starting a buddy read of The Love Hypothesis tomorrow. Yay!
At this rate, we need to send little browns every single person that's purchased or considering it, purchasing it because of you. And then be like, this is why she needs a physical arc of the second book. I
honestly don't even care if I get a physical arc of Love on the Brain or an e-arc. Like, a physical arc would be incredible, but I'd settle for the e-arc because I just need to read it now. I will drop everything for it. Everything. Even House of Sky and Breath I would drop for it. I know.
No, let's not go there, please.
No. It would happen. Everyone should go to Aldi. That's what your ads say. So come on, let's go then. Aldi's good. I like Aldi. Aldi is good. I jump between books, depends on what I'm in the mood for. Today I'm in the mood for Moody Faye, Akatar. Might switch back to Cinder later. She Who Become the Sun might be a DNF. Do it. Just DNF it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. You've been on that for too long. Just bin it. Well, cherish it.
Might also go back to Percy Jackson later to see whether he murders the Romans. We'll see. I love Akatar. I haven't read Cinder, Erin. How far in are you with She Who Become the Sun? Just laughing. Not one to disappoint, Lisa. Lisa! Tried sharing the link, it wouldn't share. There were some good suggestions on there, though. Oh, this is the website with the corkscrew ideas. Yes, the dust cover. There you go. Hi, Lisa. Love you. Am I like Kendra's trigger to be inappropriate? She doesn't need a trigger to be inappropriate. Be real. Be real. Hello, Lady Lisa of Bullyville.
Rose.
It is, and I'm going to listen to it after I finish the book I'm on at the moment. I can't remember what that was about. I can't remember. Really? She wants to hurry up and read House of Sky and Breath, though, because she's going to listen to it as soon as I've finished the audiobook. Is everyone laughing at me? You're getting called out. I disappeared for a show and then heard lovely Lisa's voice. Yeah, we're holding her accountable.
I've never heard my voice being called lovely before, but thank you.
Lisa, don't worry, we've all been there. Lady Lisa of Bullyville. What did Lisa do to deserve that title, Rosie? She's
I
always
just call Rosie out all.
Lisa, I laughed so hard when you sent that as a voice note.
The Italian
one. Oh, Ro has a spare Black Sun hardcover.
I might message you.
Slide into Ro's DM.
Oh, feel special.
Didn't you know, Erin? Lisa is a high lady and she lives in a house made of lies.
Rosie, I love you.
I'll help you combine Ashley. Yes, we're gonna convince her. Oh, she I hope you convince Ashley to stretch Love Hypothesis if you help defend me from the Kindle. Yes, I will. We're gonna team up here.
Tag team up.
Why don't I get voice notes off Lisa? Yeah, how dare you?
Because I only have you on Twitter and Discord, and you can't voice note on Twitter and Discord. I'm gonna message Twitter and Discord and say it's illegal to do that. You need to be able to voice note. It will be the end of days, though, to be fair.
The best ones is when she finishes a book that you recommend to her, and it's just Olivia.
Okay, be right back. Gonna order some biscuit tea. Yes. Rose Discord.
Crab coat. Love it.
To be honest, I can't keep up with Rose Discord most of the time.
Tis the best place to be.
I've
If you're
been
not already a
so bad on
patron,
Discord
please consider it.
the last 2 weeks. Well, mainly the last week. I've just lost track of all of them.
I don't talk much in the Discord, but I am always pretty much lurking there and just reading it all. Like,
I love it.
Occasionally react to a message.
Yeah.
The best example of me not paying attention on Discord was when Ro asked all of us for a book to put into our recommendation.
Was it Six Crimson Cranes? That's the bloody read. This not that one. Not that one.
And then I picked Clockwork Angel. She was like, I don't actually have that book. I'm like, fine.
Pay attention to the directions, Olivia.
But the best one is when Kendra sent my own thumbnail.
You're in that video. Where have I been?
I posted a video like a few hours earlier of where have I been, and my thumbnail was just sent straight back to
It
me.
was so accurate. It's the best timing. It's been warm the past few days and now there's snow. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, it does tend to get a little bit warmer and then it will snow. It's never usually like freezing and then it snows. Chaotic Crab Club.
We need a logo. We need a logo.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, not sorry. I want the neighbours to
Nobody
hold
would need one for Rose Discord as well for the Chaotic Crab Club. I do.
No, Kendra. No.
Kendra.
No. I might have to go for a walk to Tesco's tomorrow and find biscuit tea to take back to Oz. Do it.
Do it.
Yorkshire tea is the only tea I really allow in my house. Same. The herbal teas and the fruit teas, I will allow Twinings. But actual tea, Yorkshire tea only. Just had a book delivery and now I want to drop everything to read the Bone Ships. Do it.
I just want to put it.
I want to read this.
I want to put it out there. Shell, lovely bookishly Shell. We all love her. I bought the Italian version of Full Metal Alchemist. She's just got the Death Note in French.
Oh no!
It's spreading.
Oh no!
So it's not just me. It's not just me.
Okay, right. I'm going to speed through these comments so we can do another sprint because I feel like I'm not holding Lisa accountable because we just keep talking. So, just got here. While you're here, Becca, it's gorgeous. Thank you. We should all just blast Ali face. Rosie tagged the publisher in my tweet about. I love it so much. Not gonna lie, I have emailed the publisher. So I just saw your She Become the Sun comment. About 50% through, it started off good, then got super boring.
DNF.
I second Rosie. Just
Yeah.
DNF. I'm gonna slip in Lisa's DMs. Rose Discord is amazing.
It is.
That was hilarious, Liv. Need to be more active on the Discord too. I get lost in Discord. It's so much and so huge, overwhelming. Yeah, that is fair. Honestly, I love my Discord. You guys make it what it is. Rose Discord is top tier. It is the Discord I have been most active in. But I'm now only in 3. I used to be in loads, but because I had to like unsubscribe to a lot of patrons, obviously I left a lot of Discords, but I was never really active in most of them. The 3 I'm in now, I'm fairly active, apart from this week, I haven't been.
Yeah.
So I almost never look at it. I mean, that's fair, Rosie. Waffle is here. That's ambitious, reading it in a language you have yet to learn. Ro almost bought the French Death Note.
I'm so glad it's not just me.
I have a Spanish edition on my shelf and I can't get the English version. So it's just sat on my shelf looking pretty and I'll look for some scans. Trying to get manga in the right language can be awful. I got one in German once. The listing did not say it was in German. It said it was in English. Oh.
That's different. Mine actually said Italian version at the top. I was just like,
Yeah, she just didn't look. It's different if you if it just doesn't specify, but Lisa was just being Lisa.
Yeah.
It's crab tier. It is. It's not God tier. It's crab tier. It's above God tier. Now the French Addy, I wouldn't mind. I have the French Addy purposely though, because it's a really pretty cover. It's a paperback with a dust jacket,
Yeah.
and it is
It's gone
stunning.
now. You can all bugger off.
Right, we are actually at the end of the comments. Yay! So I'll see you all in 45.
Watch my heart get ripped out. It's fine.
Hello.
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 Oh. We're getting the finger from Liv. Like, no, wait. How did you do, Lisa?
52 pages.
Nice. Which book?
Should I be reading the middle grade? That's going to be quicker to read, yes, but choices.
Chloe, how did you do?
116 pages.
Nice.
I mean, I will say that like the last couple of pages that I read were literally just like that.
Oh, that is the beauty of those books. Are you okay, Liv?
I'm okay. 32 pages.
How much?
32.
Nice.
What I'm loving about this book at the moment, a new character's been introduced, and they have the pronouns they, them, and she uses it throughout the book, and it's not made a big deal either. It's literally,
I love that.
when he first introduces himself, it's like they, them, and Grace uses it straight away. And I got a little bit confused at the point. I was like, did I skip over something? But shit's still going down, and I'm just like, it hasn't stopped. Like it started the book. It's just been 100 odd pages of just shit.
What is that noise in the background?
I think it's a motorbike going past my house.
I'm just going to disappear for 2 seconds because there's a half an Easter egg in the kitchen for me.
Easter egg.
Priorities.
No, understand that. I understand. I managed 53 pages, which is good. This was a cover buy. Well, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me off my wish list, but I put it on there because it's Carl James Mountford.
Yeah.
The story ain't that great. I'm thinking it's going to be a 3-star.
I really
I'm just a
enjoyed
bit
that.
bored.
Oh shit! I really enjoyed it. Ow!
What did you do?
Knocked off some things off my desk when I was picking up a book.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
She knocked something off of the desk.
It's not powdered eyeshadow at all. That's now on my floor.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, but I'm not super loving it. But I'm like over halfway through, and because it's such a short middle grade, I'm like, I'm gonna finish it. But yeah, I just don't really care for it, which is a shame. Because I thought I would love it.
Oh
no. I want the French versions of A Dark Shade of Magic on purpose. I feel like I can't keep buying other Beamish Club books in multiple editions. I'm already going to have 2 editions of Gallant.
Same.
I'm going to have one edition of Gallant.
I'm still debating whether to buy the Owl Crate edition.
Don't do it.
Because it looks so pretty.
To be fair, I'm surprised you don't have more editions of Love Hypothesis.
There isn't, though. This is the thing. Apart from Book of the Month, which is the same cover, but it's just in hardback, and the Illumicrate one, there are no other editions.
Unless you want to buy a new paperback so you get the sticker that isn't a sticker on it.
Oh.
I'm good, thanks. I'll pass. I like my floppy paperback that has no sticker on it.
Speaking of floppy
I'm kind of
paperbacks,
annoyed.
Love that. Love it.
I'm kind of annoyed that my version of Perfect on Paper has that Only Mostly Devastated sticker on it that's not a sticker.
Yeah, I don't think mine has that.
That's a relevant sticker to have, though.
Yeah.
Because it's the other book by the author. It's not as seen on TikTok. No one cares.
But I feel like it should be on the back. I don't care about it on the back. But the fact that they've stuck it on the front
I don't think
me.
my copy of Perfect on Paper has that.
Mine doesn't, but I got it when it was like very first published because I had an Arkham and I just pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
I'll be
There's an ice cream man. There's not...
yeah.
I don't know how you're
Hello.
getting ice cream men and I've got rain.
I'll be back. I'll wait to shower. Hello, Charlie. Just joined. Having to catch at least the next sprint. I'll be reading House of Earth and Blood. Yes. I mean, it's a reread for her as well, so she knows what happens.
I'm so excited.
I am being nosy. There was a car door outside. I just checked my hours and I'm so close to being monetized. Everyone go watch all of Rice video.
How many hours are you off? Because, you know, I don't need to sleep. Just
It's
leave
not
you
like
running.
you sleep anyway. So.
Had a shower and read 30 pages. Nice. Read 26 pages. Had a shower. Oh, that hello wasn't scary at all. Sorry. To be fair, the other week when Liv was here, I'm unmuted and Liv just went boo. And I was like, why would you do that? Like, I was sat next to her and it made me jump. Like, why?
I think you should have that bing, bing, bing. Please put your books down.
I can't do the voice as good as you, though. Next sprint, you
I'll
do.
record it and you can just play it.
Read a chapter of the Bone Ships and made biscuit tea. Nice. I had this full plan tomorrow to start the Bone Ships, but then realised there is no point because of House and Breath. There's no point starting a massive.
No.
Didn't read. I'm watching the football. That's fair. 35 pages read of Akatar and ate my waffle, and she sent a picture of it to the group chat. And if you take away the white chocolate, it looks amazing.
This is just not appropriate, and I want a waffle.
It's fine. I've had my chocolate fix now. I'm all good.
Well, good for you. I'm not.
Now. I finished that half of the egg. Didn't last long.
I somehow read 190 pages of The Danger Gang. To be fair, you must be almost finished with it now.
Yeah.
Because that book is so quick to read.
I still haven't read it yet, but I do have the hardback because somebody bought it.
Wait, that was the one I bought you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I know I bought her a Tom Fletcher. 25 pages of This Woven Kingdom. I'm absolutely loving what I've read so far. Nice. I'm really excited. I'm so glad Cassidy decided to do Bone Ships. Although I don't have the other two books. So if I do enjoy it, I'm going to have to buy the other two books because they're March and April's books.
I was gifted the first book in his other series by someone last year. So I'd already started potentially collecting his books on my wish list before this. I was like, oh, reason to buy books.
It's getting freezing cold here. Time to find a jumper and find a hot drink. Yeah, I think in the next sprint I might go grab my cardigan. I usually have one on the back of my chair, but I was really cold the other night and I wore it upstairs and then took it off before I went to bed and left it up there. Not very smart. Couldn't read, I'm too tired, so I watched YouTube. I mean, you could watch Rise, get her monetized.
Rise reading corner.
Kept almost falling asleep the whole time. Oh no, nap time. No damn thing. My kid was very distracting in that sprint. Had to sort out his room to find colouring pencils. Had to help him do a birthday card. He did it wrong. Had to help him sort it. Oh no. Still kind of productive. An Easter egg. Wow, that's early. It's very early. This is why I don't have kids. Second that. Lisa dropped her book.
I dropped makeup that's on the floor now. I need to.
That's worse. A book's more likely to survive a fall.
It was only a little quartet of eyeshadows. It's only on the floor. I can pack it back in inside.
We have a hello for Kendra. Why is Lisa just chaos? It's a question I ask myself often. Not gonna lie.
I don't know how I adult.
This is just making a mess.
My life is a mess. I am a mess. It's just...
I DNF Delilah Green doesn't care. Yes, self-care. DNF if you're not enjoying.
I like that.
Because you clearly didn't care. Lisa, the octopus.
Oh, yeah, still got it in my name.
I've used the last 2 sprints to take my Unit 2 test for college. I made a 91. Now to pick up on Umbrella Academy Volume 3 and actually finish it. Nice and productive. Oh no, Kendra, that is an anticipated release for me. Oh no, it's fine. Kendra tends to hate books that everyone else loves, so it's fine. Apart from Love Hypothesis.
She's an anomaly, Kendra.
Heather did smash it.
She did.
You might like it. I just didn't like the writing. That's fair. Can I have an ice cream? I think you should have an ice cream.
Yeah.
Everyone is going past Chloe's house. Yes, Kendra, have an ice cream to celebrate my test score.
See, perfect reason.
150, and that's without my sprints last night. You are really
Oh, you'll be fine.
Everyone go watch. Even if you just
I've got a playlist on now of book shopping vlogs.
I just pre-ordered House of Sky and Breath on audio, so if my pre-order is late, I can still read.
Same.
I don't trust Audible pre-orders, so I'm just gonna, as soon as I wake up on Tuesday, use Audible by it.
I might get the Kindle version of House of Sky and Breath.
What other book was it you did that with?
That I think I did it with A Vow to Bold and Deadly, I think it was.
Yes. No, weren't it called Silver Flames?
Yes, it was a Court of Silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at my Kindle and see what book it is, because I did this for another book that was highly anticipated, and I couldn't wait until.
It does come out on Tuesday, Heather. It does.
So just to get it right, is it that they can't ship it before publication date, or they can't ship it so that you get it before publication date?
Yeah. Clearly Blackwalls didn't care about that rule because someone got their pre-order yesterday.
Like, oh, it's all right. I've got a contract for an embargo, but I will just break my contract to get it over.
But yeah, that's why Waterstones took the money this morning, because it means they can start getting them dispatched either today or first thing tomorrow. So people should hopefully get them Tuesday morning or Tuesday. Fingers crossed.
I feel a bit sick.
I did it with The Darkest Part of the Forest. I didn't want to put it down, so I brought the Kindle version so I could read it at work. Because having a book open at your work desk isn't the best. But having your phone out next to you just like this
still isn't the best.
Probably still isn't the best, but it's less obvious.
That's true. Becky, you need a sound
app.
Oh, a sound app. That makes sense. Thank you. Finish my book and going to be starting book 52, Black Sun.
Oh, I need to message her.
52. Wow. Yes. Ooh. I have like 100 pages to go, so half an hour. Yeah, you're going to smash that in the next sprint easily. 15 pages read of Red Sister. I'm now 300 pages in. Nice. Mama Fowl is killing it.
She is.
I always read it like Addie, read this book. Read Addie. But is your actual name also Addie? Her name's
Adinda.
Adinda. I thought it was Adinda. I don't know why.
Oh,
Adinda.
I think it's Adinda.
Is that right?
Adinda. Am I wrong? Have I been saying it wrong? I apologise if I've been saying it wrong.
I don't know. It's probably just me. 25% of Verity read, and yikes, this is a wild ride. Oh.
I'm very tempted, but then, gee, I don't know. There's a trope I don't like.
Yeah, I don't think Colleen Hoover is for me, so I'm just not gonna go there.
I get FOMO though, because I was like, oh my god, and I see nothing bad about it. And I was
Weirdly,
like,
I don't get FOMO. Usually, you know me, I'm just like, everyone's reading it, I want to read it. But the Colleen Hoover is one where I'm like, no, I'm not fussed.
oh.
Amazing. There are shelves of Easter eggs in Tesco's. Shelves.
Yeah, in Sainsbury's. Yeah.
Literally, the Christmas stuff went, Easter stuff was in. And I was like, no, I refuse.
Same with Valentine's stuff.
Yeah, but it's an
Straight away.
Easter egg and it's delicious. To be fair, it was one of the £1 ones.
I'm going to be honest. I do not eat Easter eggs. I just buy loads of packs of like chocolate buttons and stuff because I don't, for some reason, that Easter egg chocolate just doesn't taste right.
White chocolate
just want
mini
cream
eggs.
eggs.
When they made the Milky Bar mini eggs, I was just like, oh my god, white chocolate, yes, mini eggs, yes, let's go.
I think we know my stance on white chocolate by now.
Yeah, again, you're allowed your opinion, but it is wrong. I'm gonna get this.
It makes me ill. It's not a choice. No, the lactase tablets don't work with white chocolate because I tested it. Because me and Liv were going back to obviously Disneyland Paris, and we was doing a 3-course meal, and it was like a very set menu. And for the dessert option, it was either a fruit salad that has mango in, which I can't have mango, a cheese board, which I had the first time, which I didn't like the cheeses, or a white chocolate and raspberry thing. So I was like, I'm going to have to try and train myself to have white chocolate. And even with the lactase tablets, I still did not feel great afterwards.
Oh no.
So it's not a choice. Okay.
Though to be fair, I loved it. You did all that, and then we went to the 3-course menu, and the white
I didn't
chocolate
even have that.
wasn't there.
I
It
had
had
a
a milk chocolate
pistachio
thing.
thing instead, which was beautiful. At least I'm not allergic to pistachio.
It wasn't they did a pistachio, but they also did a chocolate mousse thing because that's what I had. Because
Yeah, I had the
don't like
pistachio. I was like, want that one. I didn't give a flying toss. Yeah, she was on book 48 on Friday, and it is now Sunday.
She's just a
Every
machine.
time you go to talk to her, she's got her headphones in, listening to an audio book, and it's like, I'll wait for you to pause it. See Grinch Daddy tonight. Have fun. It does look like a sign of the universe to reread it, though. Reread Addy. Been listening to books. Reading with your ears. I would rather hang on the washing iPad. Kendra, didn't you DNF Addy?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm still very happy you gave Love Hypothesis 5 stars, so I'm going to forgive you for Addy. Yeah, I'm not bothered about Colin Hoover either. Well, that's nice that I'm not the only person, because everyone seems to be like, oh,
I'm not either.
I'm undecided. I haven't read anything, but I'm tempted.
Don't cave, Chloe.
What was that, Becca?
I mean, it's contemporary, so I thought you would have been interested in at least something by her, but I mean, I'm kind of join the gang. Yes. I saw Beth at Books Nest post something earlier about how like it's literally just designed to make money. I know Christmas is kind of the same, but like at least with Christmas, like it's everyone can get involved. It's like, and Valentine's Day, it always, you have people like acting like, oh, it's the end of the world if you're single. Like, no, it's really not. It's really not.
I'm spending my Valentine's Day going to see drag queens with my mum.
Oh, I love that.
Valentine's Day. I very much like the idea of just celebrating it with your friends instead. That's so much better. But even then, like, I don't celebrate it. Like, no. I don't even like leaving my house on it because all you just see is so much PDA, and I'm like, please stop.
Yeah, one of my friends had been recently made single, and she loves Valentine's Day, and it was like the worst day for her. So I took her on a date. I was like, come on.
Aww.
We went to the cinema, went for a meal out, and then we played bingo. Like, yeah.
So go on.
I've said if I ever get with somebody, if they like, you'll know if they know me or not. Like, obviously, because I've been engaged and stuff, you'll always see Christmas, Valentine's Day, New Year's. There's always loads of engagements. I'm like, if anybody I'm with proposes to me on those days, I'm ending it because I hate it. It's so cliche. I'm like, stop it. Be original, please. I don't like this.
with my ex, we got into the subject of it, and I straight up said, I was like, just a heads up, if you ever decided to propose and you did it in a public place, I'm saying no, we're over at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you don't know me enough to know that I would hate that, then I don't want to be with you.
But I also feel like if you're at the stage in a relationship where they're proposing to you, they should know you by that point.
Exactly. But I would have no shame, because I feel like it sort of puts the pressure on you to say yes because everyone's watching. I have no shame. I will say.
See,
But like the worst part about starting to date someone in like January is, how do I break it to this person that I hate Valentine's Day? Like, it's tomorrow and there's been no discussion, so I'm hoping he feels the same way.
I'm guessing because there's been no discussion, you're kind of both probably on the same page.
I really hope.
Otherwise, you probably would have got hints like, "Oh, what do you like?" You're like, no, it's fine. It's all good."
Yeah, no, that's like, I straight up refuse, even in a relationship. I'm like, no.
If they want to randomly buy me Funkos like my ex did, just because, and like not say it's for Valentine's Day, then I'll accept. But I'm not getting your back. Sorry.
I'm just like, no. Mini eggs rules Easter. Mini eggs, cream eggs, chocolate buttons, sorted.
Yeah, standard.
It's my first Colin Hoover, and it's for my In Real Life book club. Nice.
Ooh.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
In real life, book club, what? In person?
Well, this is what Kendra wants for Valentine's Day, but she's going to see Grinch Daddy tonight, so... What was that, Kate? You said bum chicka... What was it?
Was it bum chicka bum bow? Also, I don't know. I was like, what? That's not it. Like, what?
Love mini eggs. Mini eggs for the win. Also, Milky Bar eggs. No.
Yes, Danny.
I did. Yeah, she did DNF. Yeah. Tesco's came, which means I now have food. Making some sob noodles.
What, soba noodles?
Is that a brand, or is that you crying
is
into
it
the
soba
noodles?
noodles? SOBA. Is it soba noodles?
Maybe.
That is a brand of noodles that I actually really like.
Oh, I'll be right back 1 second.
Are they the ones we got free noodles
Yes.
at Comic-Con not last year, the year before? Well,
Yes.
you got those ones. I got the other brand, which
You got
I
the other
keep
brand.
buying those ones because they're really good.
But yeah, they're the brand that I got, soba noodles, the free ones, and I really like them.
Nice.
Teriyaki I think it's teriyaki duck, which is my favourite one, and they also do a chicken one as well.
We know Kendra hates Christmas. I don't like sad contemporary, so that's what puts me off of her books, and I'm worried they're so hyped I'll hate them. That tends to happen. That is fair. I can't even remember what this was at. We're not doing cards or presents this year. We're having a steak dinner and a movie at home. See, that is a much better that's the sort of compromise I would have, like a takeaway or something at home. But I ain't going out on Valentine's Day. No, because I just hate people, and there's just too many, and PDA is just too much, and I can't. No. Be right back. Going to take my dog out. Heather's turned into Rosie.
I was just going to say, I read that comment, and I'm expected to have a VP at the top where it's talking, where Rosie's talking.
I'm working away for Valentine's Day, so even if Cole was in the same country, I'd be without him. I mean, at least it sounds horrible, but at least for this time, he's not in the UK, because it means you're not going to miss out on that time with him, if that makes sense. You can still message him, but hopefully you won't have to be away again, because that's not fun. I love Colleen Hoover as a person, and her books are so good. I read them all way before the hype, though. That's fair. That's not the 14th of February, though, is it?
So random.
Someone always does the Facebook group, and it just goes around, and it's just like, please stop.
Yeah.
I hated Chloe. Me and my boyfriend.
I'm most looking forward to coming up is Pancake Day.
When is that this year?
I think it's like the 1st of March.
Is it?
I'm sorry, it can't be in March. It's always in February.
No, it's
Easter's
March.
really late this year.
Yeah, Easter's middle of April, so.
1st of March.
Yeah, Easter can range between anything. My birthday, which is the 31st of March. Okay, I believe you. I'm not calling you a liar. Yeah, Easter's fallen on my birthday before, which is 31st of March, but then it can go to like the 20th of April or something. It can be at any point.
Yeah, so Easter this year is the 17th of April. It's like the middle of April, so
Way after my birthday. The year it fell on my birthday was great because I got birthday presents and Easter eggs. Lots of chocolate.
And also the bank holiday around your birthday then.
And the bank holiday.
I'm
Right.
annoyed at the bank holidays this year because the May one always falls around my birthday, and it's now moved to the 2nd of June.
Not gonna lie though, I'm really glad that it's the 2nd of June because I've got a concert to go to on the 1st of June, and it means that I don't have to book a day off work for it. So I'm really glad that we're getting that Thursday and
Yeah.
Friday off. Because I ain't gonna be in
It should
London.
have been on the 30th of May this year. So
Yeah.
it's only like 2 days later, but that's not the point. My birthday's the 25th. Like,
Me and my boyfriend in nearly 10 years have never really done Valentine's Day. No, just have like random date nights throughout the year. Like you don't need one day of the year. Like it's ridiculous.
I like that idea.
David is spoiling me tomorrow, apparently. I'm getting breakfast in bed, lunch, and an amazing dinner, according to him. We'll see if laziness triumphs. I mean, that's lovely because that's just like a treat day. It's not like you're going out and spending loads of money on Valentine's Day and just encouraging it.
Yeah.
I hate Heather. Just tell the person you hate Valentine's Day and there's no expectations. That is fair.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if it gets brought up in conversation tomorrow, and if so, I'm like, it's the 14th of February. Like, what's special about today? Any updates on the date? Is he's still dating material? He is. We're going to see Wicked. So we've gone to see a Marvel movie, book shopping, and now the theatre.
Nice.
But he doesn't like mozzarella sticks, so I've said she needs to dump him. This is a red flag for me. I'm sorry.
There's the red flag.
It'll be a bigger red flag if he genuinely just doesn't like cheese. Sorry.
I mean, my
no.
ex didn't like cheese.
There we go. And how did that end? So there we go.
If I weren't single, I wouldn't celebrate Valentine's Day. Galentine's Day with your girlfriends is way better. Celebrate friendship. Valentine's is so commercial. Exactly. I am a big advocate for Galentine's Day.
Yes.
Sex is great all the time, not just on Valentine's. I don't need an excuse, Kendra. I mean, we know you don't need an excuse, Kendra. Every day should be a celebration of love and a romantic relationship. Exactly. You were right, Liv. I'm not crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Oh, Jem, while you're here, seeing as we were talking yesterday about it seems like our whole friendship group has taken over sprints. Have you picked a day yet? Because you know that there are a few days free. You're gonna do it in more sprints. Maybe Mondays? Maybe Mondays.
You're running out of options.
maybe Mondays or Fridays. Oh shit! Someone, one sec.
oh dear.
What happened? I don't feel wrong. I'll be doing another Valentine's, but you guys will know why I'm not a fan anyway. You've got us. We will be in the group chat all day. Me and Grinch are getting an Indian and having an early night with a wink face.
So that kind of early night.
We've been together 15 years, so we really don't need a day to say I love you, you know. Exactly. Totally agree. 14th of March. What was this for? Wait, what was 14th of March for? I can't remember. Chloe, remind me, please. I've got to say, I'm liking Akatar better on the second reread. I'm noticing all the little hints that I didn't notice the first time. True, about Tamlin. Yes. I mean, are you shocked, Jem? Are you shocked? Pancakes. Do you not like pancakes? Kendra?
Okay, Kendra, can you let me know what holidays you do celebrate? Because I feel like it's like Christmas is a no. Easter
Halloween.
is a no.
I think Kendra does Halloween. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I think she does.
Yeah, I'm sure she
Easter's
does.
a no.
I'd be
Pancakes
surprised
a
if
no.
she didn't.
Valentine's Day is a no. Do you celebrate your own birthday? What do you celebrate?
Sorry, Jem. I just say what everyone's thinking. And Katie's back to chaos. I hope that means Katie didn't miss Lisa jumping out of her skin at the doorbell. Ah, let's stop complaining. My birthday's 23rd of December. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, on Valentine's Day, are you mad? It's as bad as Christmas Eve shopping, if not worse. Exactly.
Well, I have to admit, I've never been out on Valentine's Day for eating, but when me and my friend went, I thankfully booked in advance, and we still had to wait 40 minutes before being sat at our table because they were just overrun. And then whilst we were queuing, there were people trying to get tables for the restaurant, and they were like, "We're fully booked tonight." And it was ridiculous. There was a queue waiting outside, like, the restaurant to try and sit down for walk-ins, and it's just, I'm really grateful we did book in the end because we wouldn't have gotten a table. But at the same time, I'm like, what is going on?
We're going out for food tomorrow, but I'm doing a half day at work, so I'm finishing at 12:30, coming home to get changed, and then we've booked a table and we're going out at like 4 p.m. We're going to a cocktail bar, cause it's 2-for-1 cocktails, and then going to the drag show in the evening. It's a RuPaul's Drag Race season 2 tour. But yeah, we're hoping that because we're going early enough, we'll miss all of it.
Yeah, you should miss the chaos. Because you're getting all the chaos today. Is Lisa okay?
I don't know if she's coming back.
I don't like cheese, but I eat mozzarella sticks. Katie.
Ow.
This makes no sense.
So I've just been speaking to... Hi, Lisa.
You still alive? You're muted. and showing your address.
So I've just been speaking to Danny. No,
Shit,
like,
fuck.
Sorry, Liv. Continue what you were saying.
I've just been speaking to Danny. It looks like I'll be doing weekly sprints on Fridays. Going forward.
This came. I ordered.
Is that you're Italian? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It wouldn't let me order Just Eat last night because for some reason Just Eat didn't like my card. So I was like, I've got money in my account. Does it work? Let's buy a book and see. So Amazon did decline my payment. Just Eat don't like my payment. So, when it said it was thick, I was like, when I'm holding it, I'm just like, I could kill someone with this.
I know that's your first thought. I could kill them. To be fair, the chunk that is this book and it's a hardback as well, you could do some proper damage with it.
Yeah.
Make sure you take the dust jacket off though, because that's going to cushion it a bit, and you don't want the cushion.
No.
This
This
is
is
corner.
696 pages.
So,
No, hang on. That's another novel. 689.
Oh my god, that's chunky.
This is in the back. There is an exclusive peek of an upcoming epic fantasy about to take the YA reading community by storm, called "The Queen is Dead."
Oh, hurrah for
It's in the
that!
back.
This is only 770 pages, though. 770 pages. It's less than a hob.
That does look a lot bigger than that. And Erin, me being lactose intolerant does not matter because I have these beauties which allow me to have lactose. Someone wants in. To be fair, my doorbell going off is super loud. It makes me jump even knowing it's about to go off.
I forgot I ordered it and I didn't realise it was going to be coming on a Sunday. Who delivers on a Sunday? Fuck's sake.
Amazon.
I've got COVID Valentine's this year. No, that's the worst thing. I feel you, Lisa. Oh, 14th of March. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I definitely want to do some sprints, but I'm not sure when yet. I wish I could do them every week, but I don't think I can commit to every week. You could always do like alternate weeks or something, or even just like once a month or something. You know, we'll all be in the comments causing chaos.
You can do what I do and just randomly decide to do them last minute and be like, here we go.
Welcome to my channel.
I'm not celebrating Valentine's Day either, but I'm not bothered. Yeah. I don't like eggs.
Can we disown
Kendra, we need to talk about our friendship.
No.
14th of March is White Day. It's the return of gifts given on Valentine's Day. Oh, it's raining. Same. But if you want to come on to my next ones, Lisa, take this conversation.
Are you sure you want to do this? Because once I'm in, I'm committed. I don't pull out.
Lisa's soul leaving her body at the doorbell, isn't me? Hey, there is one that Kendra loves. Katie did not miss you jumping. Kendra, bringing the tone right down. Get the dick on.
Kendra, God, no.
Oh, your birthday's during Yalk.
Yeah.
Also, the Yalk is usually at the end of July. This year is the first year it's ever going to be at the beginning of July. So I feel like you're winning at that. You're winning. You're not sorry, Kendra. Oh, we have another bot.
Oh, I've removed it.
Oh. My dad, the least romantic person in the world, was born on 15th of Feb, so trying to go out for his birthday normally means a sea of romantic couples. And then I like that. That is a mood, and I approve of this message.
We support you.
And don't apologise. How are you?
I don't know.
Just think it's like
that's
it's just too much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Buddy read, Lisa?
Mm-hmm. Will I stick to it? I don't know, but we can try.
Yeah, I'll be doing Thursday sprints from March and then live on a Friday. We're all taking over. And then obviously Ashley does a Wednesday. Shell and Katie take it in turns for Saturdays. I do Sundays, and off-screen Chloe does Sundays. So, Jem, Mondays? That's your option. A lot of options, as you can see.
Well, that.
Oh, Danny's up for the buddy read as well, of Wheel of Time. But you don't want blood on the naked?
On the blood on it. I'm lost.
I'm very lost. Protect the naked.
Oh, the naked hardback.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
it was Kendra commenting it. And I was like, what?
Yeah, to be fair, this is quite a dark, naked hardcover, so I don't think the blood would show too well. I think I'd be all right. It's like a dark grey.
If I was going to commit the perfect murder, it wouldn't be with a book and DNA and everything. It's just too messy.
That's true.
Yeah.
What is it, Lisa? That is huge. That's what she
Wheel of
said.
Time, book 1. I have the world.
Lisa, if you continue with the series, they get bigger.
I do like them thick. It's okay.
Amazon delivers every day. I like the way you think. Card has a problem. Better test it by ordering a book. I'm also lactose intolerant. Do I care? No. Do I still eat and drink milk products? Absolutely. Yes. No post on Mondays. Hosting sprints. Yes. Yes, we need the Chaos Queens in the chat. Yes, Liv, let's chat. Also can't have eggs, but they make my throat swell up, so we're not taking that risk.
Oh no, that's okay. You can be let off for that one. I didn't.
I like Valentine's Day. Last year I was single and did Singleton's Day. I like that. Yeah.
I like that.
I got myself chocks the lot. Good morning, friends. Becky, hey, great. Thank you. Bob says, does she still do Mondays? I always, do you know what? Mondays is one of those days where work is hectic, so I always miss everything.
Yeah, and I haven't seen her live the last couple of weeks, so I just thought she'd stopped.
I know she cancelled last week.
She has done them because she asked me if I wanted to be on them.
Right, okay.
Mondays
But
is one of
I've
those.
been too busy.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Lunch date with the hubby. Nice.
I apologise. It's okay.
I would feed someone to the pigs or dissolve them. And Kendra took it on an even darker tone.
You've watched so many crime. I to be honest, though, Kendra, I had a similar thought. I was just like, Like get one of those morph suits so that you can't leave any skin cells everywhere. I'm just like, sorry.
We all have a thick book is up Lisa's alley. Now this, I approve of this message. A date with Risa for V-Day.
Chapter titles are amazing. Still on point. There's a chapter in here called A Frozen Court Never Bothered Me Anyway.
I love that.
Oh, that might beat out things Harry Styles and Hot Pink have in common. Because that is currently my favourite chapter title from those books.
Love it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen you on there, but I thought she'd stopped because I don't know why, but I just thought she had because I've not seen her live the last couple of weeks.
Love this for you, Katie. Mine was a Sunday lunch. It was delicious. The best date, Katie.
Not really, Cassian.
No. Yeah,
Hey,
Azrael.
Cassian. Excuse me, who said Cassian?
Lisa, not me. Not me. I said Az.
I'm older. I'm the oldest, so I get first dibs. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Liv read them before you, so she already put dibs.
Exactly.
DNA. I've been to the gym and now playing Sims. I should be running. Play Sims.
Just play Sims.
I do sprints on Saturday, but in the middle of the night. I know. I literally woke up and saw, and I was like, one day I might not be super tired and I can actually hop on the comments for a bit, hopefully. Liv is reading Cult by Tracy Wolfe, the 4th book in the Crave series.
This one?
Yeah, she cancelled last week.
Right, okay.
Team Az day every day. Yes. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. We did it. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Let's go.
I'll see you all in 45.
45. Bing, bing, bing. Time to put your books down.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Chloe?
I read 125 pages.
Ooh.
I should
I
finish.
Yeah,
Yes.
easy.
I read 46 pages.
Of the Claire de Lune one.
Yeah, I still got that to read by the end of today. Plus another 100 pages of House at the End of Magic.
How much of House at the Edge of Magic?
Actually, no, it's not 100 pages. Oh, it's 80 pages.
Oh, that one will be easy. I feel like you should get that one out of the way.
I don't know if it's because I'm struggling physically to read things, but it's not as interesting as I want it to be. So I'm struggling to get back to it. But I am enjoying it. It is very nonsensical though, isn't it? Totally,
yeah,
like
I really liked it.
I do like it normally. Like it reminds me of the Hatmakers, but I just think because I'm struggling to read physically at the moment, I'm not as gripped as I think I would be if I was listening to it audibly.
That's fair. Liv, how did you do?
I read, and I only read about 15, but I had a conversation with Mum and drinks and snacks and things. So yeah, I only read about 15 pages, but
I also made biscuit tea.
Yeah.
there's
No.
so much stuff going on at the moment. It's ridiculous. Like another bombshell's just been dropped, and I'm like,
It's on Scribd, and my mum was gonna start reading it. I was like, no, you've already said you're gonna start reading Black Sun. Read that first.
It's also on YouTube. Oh, the old ones are on YouTube. Yeah, there's like somebody's copied the recording onto YouTube.
Oh.
I don't have access to Scribd. I don't have a subscription. So.
I managed 51 pages. I literally have like 40 pages left, so it's got a bit better. I still think it's going to be a 3-star, but it's picked up a bit. So that's something, I suppose. But
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I'm really sad because I really wanted to love it, and it sounded really good. And the cover is like, look at that cover. It's gorgeous. And there's like at the beginning of each part, there's this illustration.
Yeah.
And it's so pretty. I'm really sad that I didn't love it.
I didn't love City of Rust, but I still kept it because it's Carl James Bond.
Meant to say reading. I can't remember what the. Oh wait. I've been to the gym and playing Sims. I should be reading. I was gonna say the gym. Have you not done the running? Meant to say reading though.
Makes me
Send David a message saying 14th of March is Snake and VJ Day, and he's just gone, what? Oh yeah, Becca, I'm starting a fanfic. Lisa and Danny got a preview.
I'll forward you the voice note. It's a very rough voice note, but honestly, it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle.
I'm not sleeping. I'm not. Of course not, Rosie. Why would you sleep? It's the middle of the afternoon. I'm going to have to host sprints on a weekend so I can do them early so all of you guys can join. Yes.
Yes. Also, if it's a weekend that I'm not at my family's house, I will just stay awake like I have done today. I'm running on no sleep, so.
24 pages. Okay. 24 pages of Avatar read, and David's just got home and sprung a surprise visit of people coming over. So last 14 minutes will be spent cleaning the flat before they get here. Oh, no. That would be a no from me. I'll be like, no, you have not consulted me first. My plans for today are nothing, which means nothing.
see, if I was in that situation, I'd be like, well, it's your friends coming over, you clean the house.
This as well. I'll be like, well, I'm going to go and relax. I'll be in the bedroom. Bye.
Yeah.
Have fun. Only 14 pages read that time. Have a bit of a headache and feeling tired. Just have a nap. Have a nap. 30 pages. I'm 30% in now. Nice. I read 28 pages. Nice. Started listening to Black Sun. Finished the Danger Gang. Now I need to tell my boss that there's no way I'm teaching online tomorrow with the way I'm feeling. Yeah. If you're not feeling great, then you can't do that. It's not worth it, because you'll end up making yourself more ill, because you'll be forcing yourself to work. 20 pages. I did nothing. I like this though. It's not productive, but who cares? It's a Sunday. I just saved call to my save list on script. 35 pages of Death Note, not a lot. Determined to finish this volume today and then read nothing but Black and Teeth. My plan to read all of Death Note this weekend has not gone to plan. How much have you managed to read? Because I know didn't you put 4 volumes of it on your February TBR? How many have you managed of those? Definitely had a sneaky nap. I love this for you all so much. 10% of Verity read as I was running around the town centre before the shops closed. Yeah, that's the downside to Sundays. Everything closes early. 25% left, so we'll defo finish it today. You've got this. We're actually at the end of the comments. Who am I?
What happened?
I have now forwarded said voice note to you.
Thank you.
So you can listen
Why
to
have
the
I got
next
42 notifications? No.
What? 42 notifications for what? From what? From what app?
Just everything. Like 32 from WhatsApp alone. No. No.
One of them is me.
What group chats are you in? Because I don't know that many.
No, it's not our group chats. It's a group chat that I've had since before I even met you.
With your in real life friends that we don't.
It's actually people I met through BookBox Club.
Oh, yeah.
We literally, the chat will be quiet for like 2 weeks, and then over the course of a week it will just be constant talking.
Just got a message off Rose. She said that she's gonna, if I just pay postage, she'll send me the copy. She doesn't even want any money for it. Bless her.
Aww.
So I get the hardcover of that.
Find that so strange because the shop shutting early doesn't happen in Scotland. Oh, does it not?
Okay, we're going shopping in Scotland on a Sunday.
And also, like, do the shops open later on a Sunday there? I'm guessing not if they don't close early. Because here, the shops don't open until like 11 o'clock, and then they'll close at like 4 or 5.
Well, they in Winchester they open at 10 and close at 5. I think it's like a 7-hour period they can only be open for.
Yeah.
It's 6 hours that they're allowed to be open. If they open earlier, it'll be like a browsing time. Because I worked in retail for years, and if we'd open early, but we weren't legally allowed to put anything through the till until 11 o'clock. Because that was when the official time started.
I've gone to Asda at like 10:30 before. Got in at 10:30, but then had to just like queue at the till, because they let you queue at the till, but then they won't actually open the till. So the queues look huge, but it's just because you can't pay until 11.
You get a massive fine if you actually put something through early. So they're very strict with it.
Yeah. But I'd rather get in there early, get everything, and then just wait at the till for them to be able to open, because at least then you're done. It's much better. I'm so close to calling out for overtime today. I've been battling dizziness for the last 3 days, and today it's really bad. Yeah, don't do overtime. Don't do it. Listen to 9% more of Silka's journey though. Nice. Need to make biscuit tea at the beginning of the next sprint. Yes, you do.
Yes, biscuit tea.
No, normal opening time. Supermarkets, if they're 24 hours, they're open. I never knew this was a thing until I went to England. Yeah, with 24 hours. So like the 24-hour Tesco by me, it closes at like 11:30 on a Saturday, opens at like 11 o'clock on Sunday morning, closes at like, I think it's 5. and then it reopens at like 6:30 the next Monday morning.
Yeah.
I see my 24-hour Tesco's closes at 12 o'clock on Saturday and then opens at 12 o'clock on
Maybe
Sunday.
it is 12 o'clock. I never go to Tesco that late.
I don't go to Tesco that.
I think it's just a general idea of like it does stay open 24 hours. Is what she means.
Yeah, it literally like closes on the Saturday night,
Yeah.
opens for like a few hours on the Sunday, and then reopens at like 6:30.
And then for like 24 hours for the rest of the week.
Yeah, so it's not actually 24/7.
Yeah.
Went to Home Bargains for postage bits and got everything plus the kitchen sink apart from postage bits. So I had to run to Wilko's
Oh no.
58.
Oh no.
Yeah, Home Bargains is one of those shops that's dangerous. You will go in there for one thing and come out with everything but that thing.
Because it's so cheap, you're just like, yep, and then you spend almost
Oh, that's a good deal. Oh, I don't need that, but I need it.
Yeah.
I do that in B&M whenever I'm at yours, Becca. If we
Oh,
ever go
God.
to B&M, we
Yeah.
literally like, stop me, Becca.
Oh,
So bad.
stores open late and close early here too. Closed shops will close around 6 p.m. Supermarkets around 8 p.m. unless they're 24-hour ones. Huh. I thought that was a whole of the UK thing that did that.
I know it's to do with religion. It's to do with churches and things.
Yeah, because they used to not open at all. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, it used to be like an
automatically.
actual holiday, wasn't it? Like an actual day, where, like legally had to put the day off.
Huh. Lisa, I got biscuit tea because of you.
Yeah, welcome.
Thanks for showing it, mentioning it.
I also, but it's not just me. Like I got onto it because of Katie and Becca and Shell. So,
I had some bought for me for Christmas, and that's it. Game over.
yeah.
The Asda near us used to be 24 hours pre-COVID, and I would literally do my shopping at like 11 p.m. But it hasn't gone back to pre-COVID hours yet. I think I've been to an Asda at 3 o'clock in the morning, but that was because we was at a party and we were a little bit drunk and had run out of food and drink, so we went to get more food and drink.
We went to Tesco's at like 10 o'clock because snow was coming in the following day, and we were worried we didn't have our weekly shop was coming that day because we get deliveries.
Yeah.
And we weren't entirely sure if it was going to be able to get to us. So we decided to panic and go shopping in Tesco's at like 11 o'clock at night on like a Wednesday or something.
Panic buying food.
Well, we didn't panic buy, we didn't overbuy, we just bought what we needed to last the snow days, like, 3 or 4 days worth of food. We didn't go and buy our full week shopping
Just in case the delivery couldn't make it.
Yeah, and we made sure it was all frozen stuff, so that in case the delivery did get here, we weren't wasting food.
That's fair. That's smart.
See, I've done midnight supermarket shopping quite a few times, but that's because I used to work till like midnight, and my friend used to drive us home, and inevitably there was always something that she needed to get from Asda. So she'd always be like, "Oh, I'll drive in your direction because then we can call there on the way home." It meant I got a lift, so I was happy.
I like that. That's all just weird. I find Sunday closing odd.
Weird. That's suspicious.
That's
weird.
Yeah, I was so confused when I was on holiday and tried to go to the supermarket later on because I fancied a snack.
No.
Although it is to do with square footage, because my local Tesco's Express is still open until like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, the tiny stores can open.
The tiny stores can stay open for can open for normal hours. It's just the larger stores and like the high street stores that have to.
I was not aware of this.
Welcome to the cult. One of us. We can't buy alcohol after 10 p.m. or before 10 a.m. See, I don't know if that is a rule here because, I mean, to be fair, I'm talking about when I was 17. We bought alcohol. Well, I didn't, obviously. I was waiting in the car park after getting the food. But alcohol was bought at 3 a.m.
Again, I think it depends on the day of the week because I remember being at uni and going to the only shop that was open was a like petrol station. And we went to go and get it, and they said, "Oh, it's I think it was a Sunday night," and they were like, "No, it's past this time. We're not allowed to sell it now." So,
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, or before 10. Biscuit tea smells amazing, but I can hardly taste the difference. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I was about to say this, but I saw Danny. Steep it longer.
Steep it longer.
I've been to an Asda at 2 a.m. once. It was an experience.
Yes.
It is. It really is.
Oh,
Especially
have you
when
ever gone? Have you ever gone in when they're just bringing out all the freshly baked goods and you can just smell all the freshly baked stuff in the morning?
Do you know what? The perks of when I was with my ex, he works in Lidl's on the bakeries. So if he would come here, he only did it a few times, but if he came here straight from work, he would always bring me an apple turnover. Freshly
I
baked.
remember I was with my ex once and we were slightly hungover. He hadn't been drinking, thankfully, but I was really hungover. We were staying around a friend's, we were drinking and staying around a friend's, and it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and neither of us could sleep. And so we decided to just leave. So we left, and on the way home back to his to go get some sleep, we decided to stop off at Tesco's, and it was like 4:30 as they were bringing out all the fresh pastries. And honestly, where I was still drunk, I bought so many pastries.
Oh god, a drunk lady eating pastries. I'd love to see that.
No, when I'm drunk, if I don't get food at a certain time, I get angry. Like, it's ridiculous. If I'm drunk and it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's like I hit 2 o'clock and I'm like, right, where's the kebab? I want a kebab now. I've done my night. I want a kebab. And literally, me and my friends are out once, and I throw a hissy fit because they didn't want to get a kebab, and I did. And I threw a hissy fit, turned around, and walked up the hill because I wanted a kebab, and just left them. They had to follow me because I was like, I'm getting kebab whether you want to or not. Literally stormed up the hill. The following morning, because I was staying around theirs, the following morning I would have come and they were like, "You're really angry when you don't get food." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I love how it's all the Scottish people thinking Sunday closing is weird. We're all just like, Need to finish Explorers on Witch Mountain. I read that early in the week. It was so good. Beanie is adorable. I love Beanie. He's so
Beanie,
cute.
I just want
I'm
him
really
to be
excited
my like, he's just a
for the
squishy,
third
you know.
book. I'm like, I think I'm gonna reserve it from the library. Co-op near me is 5 square meters below the opening restrictions. They planned an extension, then changed their mind because they would lose money on Sundays.
Love that.
And the alcohol thing is every day for us. And we have the alcohol and sugar tax. So when I went to England, I stocked up on the pear cider at Lidl. We have the sugar tax, but I don't think we have an alcohol tax.
I think our sugar tax is actually lower than Scotland's sugar tax. But yeah, we could buy alcohol at like 2 o'clock in the morning from major supermarkets.
Yeah. Thank you, Becca, for fully throwing yourself into the one of us. You are welcome. We're at the end of the comments, so should we do a slightly shorter sprint and do a half-hour sprint to finish it off? Because I want to finish this. So let's do the last sprint, and then I need to change this. Let's change it. And I'll see you in 30.
Yeah. See you in 30.
Ring, ring, ring. It is now the end of the sprint. Please put your books down.
How did everyone do? Chloe?
I read 65 pages and I've got 60 pages left. So
It
Ooh.
easily
I'll be done.
Liv?
I managed another 20 pages.
Nice.
That I did that in 25 minutes, so that's the fastest I read. And say, no, this one isn't sad. It's just a shock, but it also not a shock. Like looking back, you're like, how did I not see this before? And you're just like,
Scared for
I'm
this book.
only on out of 689. I'm only on 148, and stuff's already gone down.
Lisa, how did you do?
20 pages.
Of Claire de Lune, yeah?
Yeah, I might switch to and try and get House of Edge and Magic done. I think is Chloe doing sprints today at 6?
I think so, yeah.
I haven't seen any of the yeah, so I think I'm just gonna be sitting here for the rest of the day, and just read it. I'm tired. I need a nap though.
I don't blame you. I am probably not going to read it all now today. I did finish Frostfire though.
Hey, is it still a 3?
It was a 3-star. I quite liked the ending. I thought the ending was really good. And one bit did make me almost cry. It didn't make me cry, but it almost made me cry.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it was okay. I wouldn't reread it though, and I don't think I'd recommend it necessarily. Which is a shame. I'm sad about it.
I would.
Yeah. But I did see Alice had to go. But I did say bye, so I don't feel bad. Sorry, kid got picked up by the grandparents, so I got distracted. I did put 4 volumes on my TBR. I'm still on the first one. Everything is fine. Are you that like GIF? It's like everything's fine. Or like
Every time someone says that,
fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I messaged Lisa on Twitter about something I'm thinking of doing, and read 100 pages of Explorers in Witch Mountain, and started a rough TBR for March with my mandatory reads. Yeah, I started doing that last night. I couldn't sleep. But instead of going on TikTok, I did something productive and started planning March.
Don't really meow.
I mean, I feel like I'm not so much calling you out, but like hyping myself up, because usually I'm on TikTok, but I did something productive instead for a change.
Yeah, I need to film my TBR soon, because there's a lot of editing that goes into my TBR now.
Yeah.
TBR game, so I need to sort of do that soon.
I need to print the bits for Roll of Reads Readathon, because I'm going to take part in that in March.
Roll of Reads, what's this? Readathon? I don't have a Readathon in March.
Mel is doing it. Why have I completely forgotten Mel's booktube? A book fiend named Mel. There we go.
Yes, I think I saw that. It's on my save.
Her TBR game is Roll of Reads, and she's created a readathon for it for March, and it's really cool. So
I think that's my save to watch later videos. She's done a video on it, hasn't she?
She did.
Yeah,
so I'm doing that. Read 35 pages, no idea how I did that in 30 minutes. Actually managed 39 pages that time, up to chapter 18 now. Tony, remind me what you're reading at the moment, because I can't remember. I can't remember.
Frostbite, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey.
I'm trying to remember what happens in chapter 18. Give me a second. How far is chapter 18? Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that the chapter?
let's just put it this way, that is how much of up to chapter 18 is. So there's that much left. She's on page 238.
I mean, I could say the exact page. The thing I don't want her to then be page counting to that moment.
That is how much she's read, and that's how much she's got left.
Oh no. I didn't finish my death note volume. Woo! Yes. Read 13 pages, made a cup of biscuit tea and a snack, and updated my vlog. Nice. You know what? I've just realised I was going to film B-roll of me reading on sprints. Did I? No. Oh no.
I didn't think you vlogged on Sundays.
It's Polathon, which goes to today, so I've extended it for today. Usually I don't, but if it's for like a readathon that's a week long, I do.
Yeah.
Just to extend it. Bye, Bobs. Thanks for the sprints. Have a wonderful afternoon. No, she's not doing sprints tonight because she's got to go for work, I think, early tomorrow. She's away, so yeah.
Balls.
She's not.
I might have to just rewatch somebody's sprint. I'll rewatch a sprint.
The Polathon sprints are supposed to be going till late in the evening.
I don't know, chaotic. I've just got to check. There's 300 people on.
Yeah. There's a lot of people on them. Maybe just watch Rise Back.
Yes, I'll go watch Rise Back.
Hours.
She's still running. In the background.
I'm now 84% into Verity, so I'll finish it whilst I sort my washing out. What an exciting life I lead. The life of an adult. It sucks. Managed to finish the Appeal to Down sprints. Great reading day for me. Nice.
Ooh.
We love finishing books.
Yeah.
Finished the book, and I've logged it for all 3 of the prompts for Polathon, so I've completed Polathon. I've started asking a list of my mandatory March reads too, and there's so many I'm excited for. I just hope TBRC doesn't screw me over.
No, but I will.
Last month was too nice for you, Jem. So maybe don't hold out hope for March. Not to be negative or anything, but even though I know I have mandatory reads, because I've been writing them in on pencil first. Because this is me and I don't want to ruin my book. Near the Bone is actually my buddy with Jem is my top one there, even though I have actual mandatory book club and read along. But no, Near the Bone is the top one because I'm really excited to read it. Taking part in that readathon, and there's a cool Animal Crossing one in March too. I saw the Animal Crossing one, but it actually goes into the middle of April or something, and I'm not a massive fan of ones that go over the months. I only take part in Eurovision-a-thon because it's the one, and it goes from mid-April to mid-end of May. That's the only reason I take part in Eurovision-a-thon, because Helen.
She does it that way because of the fact it is Eurovision.
Exactly.
There's a reason to do it over. So
does it so that it ends on the day Eurovision airs.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really hoping the Rasmus do take part for Finland. Messaged my Finnish friend when I saw that news. I was like, "Is this true?" And she was like, "Yes."
I think it's the Icelandic song, but they have actually picked the song that I can't remember. It's all over TikTok at the moment, where it's veggies and pussy. The only things I eat are veggie and pussy.
Oh my god, that is going to be interesting. I love that. But yeah, if the Rasmus is there, I don't care who else is on it. I'm voting for Finland.
I didn't think they were doing online votes this year.
They have the app. There's an app, and you vote on the app. Plus, you can phone in. Last year, I did. The year before that. No, not the year before that. I think it was 2019. I was voting. I can't remember who. I think it was the Netherlands that year because they were just, and they won that year. So
it was your vote that tipped it.
Votes. I voted more than once. They were amazing. Oh, trees and doing sprints in an hour. There you go. Thank
there we
you.
go.
For
I need the
Sprint.
motivation.
Haven't started it yet. Wait, haven't started what yet?
The chapter, I think.
Oh, the chapter. Yeah. I was going to say, good luck. Who's sprinting? Teresa.
Teresa.
Could someone else do sprint? Teresa.
Teresa.
Frostbite next. Be prepared. Grab the tissues.
Yeah, grab your tissues, Babs.
Prepare to have your heart ripped out and stamped on just for good measure.
Yeah.
Forest sprints and what's up, Katie?
Just wait until next book.
I don't need this in my life right now.
Ended up just planning what I'm reading for March. Will probably change near the time. Yeah, to be fair, I've written down my mandatory reads, plus the buddy read I'm doing with Jem. But apart from that, it's just I've written in pencil a few that I would like to get on my TBR, but it will depend on what I get on my roll of reads when I roll.
My mum's no ideas for March whatsoever, other than that I want to read Golden Fall. So.
I'll be reading Golden Fall because although to be fair, I've got a feeling, because I'm buddy reading that with my friend Kelly, I've got a feeling she might say maybe us starting it sooner. So if she does, although I've got too much, so I might just say to her, can we wait till the first week of March? Because I've got so much, and that will be audio for me, which is great, except do you mind?
That just makes me think of what is it?
I'm losing the will to live,
but you don't hear me go.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I have other audiobooks which I need to be listening to before the end of the month, so I don't think I'll be able to squeeze in Golden Fall. So I'll probably just say to her, first week of March.
As Good as Dead.
Huh?
When are we reading As Good as Dead?
March. Should we try? Do you have any anticipated at March? I don't think you do.
I don't think I have any pre-orders in March. But at the same time, I was going to say, could we possibly do April? Because next.
Oh wait, have you pre-ordered I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston?
Yes.
Because that's the beginning of March.
Is it? I thought it was May.
3rd of March.
Bruh. Where's my
Got it written down. New releases, March. We'll look into April, possibly. Yeah. Literally expecting those dice to be like, oh, you have plans? Oh my god, it's going to give you double prompts only. I am so excited. I hope it doesn't, but I am really excited to watch your March TBR because it's going to be chaos. I always love it when someone has a really easy month on their TBR game because you know the next month it's going to screw them over. And I'm like, this is why I don't have a TBR game.
I want to know how Mash is going to treat Chloe.
I'm so excited.
We will see. I mean, next month, the February one's fine. It's the one at the end of March that's going to be there.
I love
See,
it.
I've got I Kissed Sarah Wheeler comes out on the 15th of May at Waterstones.
Yeah, it is May.
Hardback.
I've just had a check on Instagram. It is May.
And that the thing is that's a hardback as well, and I've got other Katie McQuistons in paperback.
That must have changed because when I did my anticipated releases for March, January to March, it was showing 3rd of March.
They probably just done what Amari did and pushed it back. They pushed it back to September.
It wouldn't have been so bad if they'd just pushed it back a month, but they've pushed it back from April to September.
Now you know how I feel about Court, and that got pushed back twice.
I'm sorry. I already knew how you felt about it because I also have had to deal with that pushback. You don't feel like it's a series I haven't read. I might
Absolutely
do
great.
sprints. I'm more productive on YouTube sprints. I'm discovering this more and more.
Yeah.
Same. If I weren't doing these sprints today, I would not have finished this. I probably would have read like 5 pages and put it down.
See, there are times where I'm more productive on sprints and times when I'm less productive on sprints. Because this afternoon, I could probably have sat here and read this for like 5 hours straight
Yeah.
without these talkings. But then there are times where I'm struggling with a book and I need the breaks to get myself more motivated.
Yeah. That's fair. So excited for the bone. I'm so excited. I was already excited for it, but then like Cassidy had it as like has been raving about it. So I was like, oh, bumping it up my TBR.
And
then
she's
Jen
not a
said
horror
that she
reader.
also wanted to- Exactly. The only horror I've read and really loved is Christina Henry. So The Ghost Tree is currently my favourite book by Christine Henry. We'll see if that changes after Near the Bone, though. Near the Bone ain't as chunky, which I'm kind of glad about. Might take over Rose Reading Sprints channel because I want to finish this book. That's a good idea. I never focus when it's on like Discord sprints. I have to have some sort of video, whether it's me
Yeah.
on them or me just watching them and in the comments. I have to have some sort of like video one on because the Discord ones just don't work for me. I remember our very first Royal Readathon. It was before we did BookTube, and before we did sprints and that. And I did like one lot of sprints on the Twitter, and I read hardly anything because I just couldn't focus.
Yeah,
Couldn't focus.
I can remember that we were doing Twitter sprints, and like
Yeah.
I can remember I didn't read anything. I think I did like one sprint and was like, "See you later." And then we tried YouTube, and we could only go on YouTube for an hour. Not YouTube, Instagram.
Yeah.
And we could only do Instagram for like an hour, and it was really frustrating.
Yeah. Magical Readathon is going to be April. I've not done my character books. I'm going to have to put them into March too.
I think I'm just going to sort of backtrack and figure out anything that I've read that could have fit them.
That could work. I might do that. If I can't fit any March books into it, I will. But then again, will I get to my March books? Who knows? So I'll probably just do that. See what I've read.
I also need to go through and do her questions as well to get the answers, because the answers will affect what you read in April, because you need to. It's all on the Discord. If you go on her Discord, there is a channel. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Novices. No.
The problem with that is I don't want to join another Discord, especially not one that's going to be as busy as that.
Oh, I can't remember what it is now.
It is all on it. If you go back in her videos, she's literally done a Google Drive, and you can just read the story and the questions off that. That's what I've done.
And then she's also done a video called The Consequences. So I think I need to watch that so I know the consequences of the actions that I'm going to pick.
I love how she gave us 6 months to do this, and we're all cramming it into the month before.
I'm so not okay with this.
I can't describe my love for Eurovision. Might even do a watch along party this year now we've moved into a new flat. I love that. Honestly, Eurovision is the best. It's one of my favourite nights of the year.
I don't
love it so much.
But I think that sounds like a good idea.
I love that people get British people get so annoyed when Britain do so bad. It's like, 1, don't act surprised. 2, who cares? It's a fun show. Especially when you get things like what happened in, I think it was 2019. Love, Love, Peace. I loved that song so much.
Have you heard that America's doing a version of it?
Oh, it's going to be so bad.
It's basically like the states. Each state will have like an artist.
Kind of want to watch it just to laugh at them, because I mean, there's literally only one time anything they've done after us has been better. I know Eurovision isn't Britain, but it's like Europe. But there's only one thing they've ever done better, and that's The Office. It's literally the only thing they've ever done better. If the Rasmus do it, I might actually watch Eurovision this year. My teenage self will right. If not, I so hope they do. I think they've definitely gone in like for it, but whether they are the ones that end up getting picked, and then obviously they've got to get through to the final, I really hope they do. Do you know what? I cannot remember. Has someone else said Teresa's channel? I don't think they have.
Is it Sappho's Library?
I thought it was something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, people. I'm back just in time to finish sprints. Guess I'm jumping on Teresa's sprints in an hour. Sorry, Erin. I hope you had a nice time, though, with the friends that were sprung on you. Meep. I leave them. No, Chloe's not doing sprints today. Yes, come watch my March TBR and witness me have a breakdown. Okay. Yeah, she's working away. Thank you for joining. I have so much Christina Henry to read. I only actually have Near the Bone and then the second and third book in the Chronicles of Alice series. I've read everything else. And Horseman, but that's not out on paperback yet. So
I have everything apart from The Little Mermaid.
it's not The Little Mermaid, it's just The Mermaid.
Mermaid.
It's not actually a Little Mermaid retelling, it's P.T. Barnum.
No, I know.
Everyone always says, oh, it's Little Mermaid retelling. And I'm like, nope. No, it's P.T. Barnum.
The reason why I have difficulty reading them is because they are so emotional. Like, I didn't when I went into The Mermaid, I didn't realise how emotional her books would be. And then I tried to pick up Hook. Is it Hook?
Lost Boy.
Lost Boy. And that was a time around my cat died, and I just went, nope.
Yeah.
I'll put that back on the shelf so quickly.
Alice isn't so much emotional, but it is dark. But I mean, to be fair, Alice is dark anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely just thought you said Near the Bone was no.
I should have said it ain't as chunky.
That is the sort of comment I would expect from Kendra. Thanks for the sprints, guys. Fun as always. Lisa, did you actually read today? She did.
I read about
She come on to sprint. She did. Because we held her accountable. Yeah, I don't know if I've done my character book. I can't remember. We're all going to be doing it in March. Love the Rasmus. Rasmus is so good. Also, hello again. I had to go pick up a person. I'm not sure if Black's Sun yet. I've heard you've got to get into it, though, to be fair. They arrived. We got everything except the bedroom done. They're all here. They're here all evening, but they're playing D&D tonight. Fair. Teresa Sappho's Library. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Sappho's Library. Lost Boy is the only one I've read so far, and I know she'll be an author I love, so I just started buying all her stuff. Yeah, same. She's amazing. I love her writing. The Ghost Tree was the first of her books that wasn't some sort of retelling, and it's like a proper 80s vibe, and it was so good. I don't think Near the Bone is a retelling either, but obviously Horseman is a Sleepy Hollow retelling.
Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow was the first Disney I watched. Was it Disney for first cartoonish film that I watched that was just really creepy. That actually scared me. I was like, what the frick is this? Should I be watching this? I'm a child and there's a headless guy running around on a horse.
Okay, we're at the end of the comments, so I'm going to wrap that up. Thank you for joining. I'll be sprinting again on Thursday, but the Sunday sprints will be this person here this week.
And
next
I have
week.
2 new guests that have never been on my channel before.
I'm not going to be on them.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see.
But thank you everyone for joining, and thank you 3 for joining me, even though Lisa was last minute because we were calling her out. And next time. Bye.